Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to just take a deep breath and settle in, because I have something so important to share with you today. The plan I have for your life is unfolding, and I want you to really listen to that. Yeah, listen closely, not just with your ears, but with your heart. Sometimes life feels like it's all over the place, right? Like you're walking through a fog, not sure where you're headed, or why things aren't happening as fast as you want. But here's the thing, I'm always working behind the scenes. I'm weaving together every little detail, every twist and turn, to bring about something beautiful just for you. You might be wondering, God, what's the plan? Why can't I see it clearly? I get that. It's totally normal to feel that way. But trust me when I say, what I'm doing is bigger than what you can see right now. It's like a giant puzzle, and each piece is falling into place exactly when it's supposed to. Sometimes, you'll only see a tiny part of the picture, but that's okay. I'm holding the whole thing in my hand. You don't have to figure it all out. Just take it day by day. Does that make sense to you? I know you've been waiting for things to change or for a sign that you're on the right path. Well, here's one. The very fact that you're here, listening, means you're part of this unfolding plan. I'm not done with you yet, not by a long shot. There's so much more ahead, more growth, more joy, even some challenges that will make you stronger. But it's all working together for your good. Sometimes it feels like you're stuck or that nothing's moving, but I'm telling you, the gears are turning, the plan is happening. Have you ever thought about what it means to trust me fully? To really lean into the unknown, even when it's scary. I want you to try that. Not because I want to test you, but because trusting me opens the door to peace and freedom. When you stop trying to control every little thing, you make room for me to show up in ways you never expected. So, what's one small way you can trust me today? Maybe it's praying for patience, or letting go of a worry you've been holding on to. I'd love for you to share that with me in the comments below. Just type it out and know I'm reading every word now. I want you to know that your past doesn't define you. Maybe you've made mistakes or feel like you've missed opportunity. Guess what? I'm not focused on what's behind you. I'm all about what's ahead. The plan I have for your life is full of hope and promise. It's not about perfection. It's about progress. It's about taking one step at a time, even when the path looks unclear. And I'm right there with you every step of the way. Can you imagine that? Me, walking beside you, cheering you on, holding your hand when you need it. You know, sometimes people think that having a plan means life will be easy or perfect. But that's not how it works. The plan I have for you includes growth through challenges. Those tough moments are not detours. They're part of the road. They teach you things you'd never learn otherwise. They build your character and deepen your faith. So when life feels hard, don't give up. Instead, ask me to help you see the lesson in it. I'm always ready to guide you through the storms. And before I forget, if you're finding this message helpful, would you mind giving this video a like? It's a small way to let me know you're here and ready to receive what I'm saying. Plus, it helps others find this message too. So go ahead, hit that like button if you feel a little spark of hope or encouragement right now. I'm so proud of you already. All right, moving on. Have you ever felt like your dreams are too big or that you don't have what it takes to reach them? That's a tricky feeling, isn't it? But here's a secret. The plan I have for your life is tailor-made, just for you. It fits your unique gift, your passions, your heart. You don't have to be somebody else or live someone else's story. This is your journey, and I'm the one who dreamed it up. So why not start believing that your dreams are possible? What's one dream you've been holding on to, but maybe doubting a little? Share it with me in the comments. I'm listening. I want you to picture this: a beautiful tapestry being woven. Each thread is a moment in your life, some bright and joyful, some dark and confusing. But all of them come together to create something stunning. That's exactly what I'm doing with your story. Every laugh, every tear, every stumble and victory, it's all part of the masterpiece. You're so much more than your current situation. You're a work in progress, and I'm your biggest fan. Sometimes you might feel like moving forward is impossible, like you're stuck in a place where nothing changes. But I want you to remember this: even when you don't see it, the plan is unfolding. Like seeds beneath the soil, growth is happening quietly. So keep watering your faith. Keep believing. Keep stepping forward. Even tiny steps matter. Hey, can I ask you something? What's one thing you're holding on to that's making it hard to trust the plan? Maybe it's fear, doubt, or past hurt. Whatever it is, I'm here to help you let it go. You can tell me in the comments if you want. I'm here to listen, to love you through it. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to this channel. That way, you can stay connected and get more reminders about the plan I'm unfolding in your life. You don't have to go through this alone. I'm with you every step now. Think about this. What if the moments that feel like waiting are actually the most important part of the plan? What if patience is a superpower you're growing right now? I know waiting can be tough, but it's shaping you in ways you don't yet understand. So hang in there. The plan I have for your life isn't just about big milestones. It's about the little everyday moments, too. The smiles, the kindness, the small victories. They all count. They all matter. And I'm celebrating every one of them with you. So, what's one small win you've had recently? Something that maybe felt tiny but made you smile. Share it with me. I want to celebrate with you. Remember, my child, the plan I have for you. Life is unfolding exactly as it should. Keep your heart open, your eyes on hope, and your feet moving forward. I'm here, always. And that's just the start of what I want to share with you today. Let's keep going, because I want you to know something deep within your heart. You are never alone in this journey. I understand that sometimes it feels like the weight of the world is on your shoulders, like you're carrying everything by yourself. But that's not true. I'm right here, beside you, even when you don't sense me. When life gets heavy, when the nights feel long and the silence loud, I'm holding you close. You don't have to have all the answers or be strong all the time. It's okay to lean on me, to rest in my love, to whisper your fears and your hopes. I'm listening, and my arms are always open, because waiting can be one of the hardest parts, can't it? It's like standing on the shore, watching the waves roll in, wondering when the tide will finally bring what your heart longs for. I know it can feel endless, like time stretches on without mercy, and sometimes doubt sneaks in, whispering that maybe the answers or the blessings you're waiting for will never come. But I want you to hold on tight to faith in those moments. Faith isn't just a feeling, it's a choice. It's saying, even if I can't see the whole picture, I trust that you are here, working everything out for my good. So when your heart feels heavy with waiting, breathe deeply and remind yourself that I am never late. My timing is perfect, even when it feels mysterious or slow. Waiting is actually a sacred space, a place where your character is being shaped. Your patience is growing and your trust is deepening. It's in the waiting that you learn to lean on me more fully, to surrender your control, and to find peace that doesn't depend on circumstance. Sometimes, I'm preparing something for you that exceeds what you imagine, and if it came too soon, you might not be ready to receive it fully. So the wait, it's not wasted time. It's a quiet, hidden work of love, molding you into the person who can walk into the next season with confidence and joy. I want to encourage you to use this waiting time wisely. It's okay to feel restless or frustrated. That's human, and I see your heart, but don't let impatience steal your peace. Instead, try to look for the little moments of grace and beauty around you. Maybe it's a smile from a stranger, the sound of birds outside your window, or a small kindness you can offer someone else. These tiny sparks can light up the waiting room of your soul. And remember, every day you're growing stronger, even if it doesn't feel like it. If you're comfortable, share with me in the comments what helps you stay hopeful when waiting feels long. What small practices or thoughts bring you peace? Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to. Here today, we're all on this journey together, learning how to trust and wait with grace. Now, as you live in the space of waiting, I want to remind you again that you are not defined by your circumstances or the pace of your progress. You are defined by the love I have for you, a love that's steady, unchanging, and fierce. When you feel like time is standing still, remember that my love never does. It's moving in your life, weaving threads of hope and strength even when you don't see it. So when the waiting feels unbearable, come back to that love. Let it be your anchor and your comfort. Sometimes, waiting also brings a chance to reflect and heal. Maybe there are parts of your heart that need mending before the next chapter can begin. It's okay to take that time. Healing isn't a sign of weakness, it's a powerful step toward wholeness. Be gentle with yourself as you move through the feelings that arise during this time. I'm with you in every tear, every sigh, every moment of quiet reflection. You don't have to rush through the process. Trust that I am working all things together, even the painful part, for your good. And here's something beautiful. While you wait, you can keep dreaming. Your dreams are alive and vibrant, even if they're not yet visible in your reality. Hold on to them tenderly. Speak them aloud if you want. Write them down, or share them with someone you trust. Dreams are like seed, and with faith and patience, they will sprout and grow. I delight in your dream. They are part of the plan I have for you, and I'm cheering you on every step of the way. I also want you to know it's okay to ask for help during the waiting. Sometimes, the burden of patience feels too heavy to carry alone. Reach out to those around you, friends, family, community, who can support you, encourage you, and remind you of your worth. You were never meant to walk this path solo. Connection is a gift, and sharing your heart with others can bring healing and strength. If you feel moved, let someone in today. It might be the very thing that lightens your load. And please, don't forget to be kind to yourself in this season. Waiting can sometimes make us impatient with our own progress. But every step forward, even the smallest one, are worthy of celebration. Celebrate your courage to keep going, your willingness to trust, and your openness to receive love and guidance. You are doing better than you think now, as you hold on to faith during waiting. I want to gently remind you that hope is a powerful force. It's the light that flickers in the darkness, the gentle push that keeps you moving forward when it would be easier to give up. Hope is not wishful thinking. It's a confident expectation rooted in love and truth. So when you feel weary, let hope fill your heart and remind you that better days are coming. You are being prepared for something beautiful, and the waiting is part of that preparation. And while you wait, remember, I'm here, whispering encouragement to your spirit, celebrating your resilience and holding your hand through every moment. You are more loved than you can imagine, and you are never forgotten. So keep your heart open to the possibility, keep your eyes on the horizon, and keep trusting that I am working all things for your good. Let this truth settle deep in your soul. Waiting is not wasted time, but a sacred part of your story where faith grows stronger, hope shines brighter, and love surrounds you always. And as you continue on this journey, I want to share with you how sometimes the waiting leads us to unexpected blessings we never saw coming. Sometimes those unexpected blessings arrive like a gentle breeze on a hot day. Soft, refreshing, and completely surprising. They might not look like what you imagined or planned, but they carry a deep goodness that your heart will come to cherish. Maybe it's a new friendship that blossoms when you least expect it. A change in your path that opens doors you never knew existed. Or a quiet moment of clarity that shifts your whole perspective. These blessings often come disguised in ways that challenge us to see beyond the surface, to trust in the mystery of life, and to recognize that there is a greater wisdom at work. I want you to remember that sometimes the waiting itself is the blessing. It's given you time to slow down and notice things you might have missed if life had rushed forward too quickly. It's a chance to develop a deeper connection with yourself and with me. A time to listen more closely to the whispers of your soul. In the stillness, you can find a well of strength you didn't know you had, and a peace that surpasses understanding. This is a gift, even if it doesn't always feel like it. When the days drag on, and in those moments when you feel the weight of waiting pressing down, I want you to reach out for the small joys that are tucked into everyday life. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the smell of fresh coffee in the morning, the laughter of a child, or the comfort of your favorite song. These simple pleasures are like little love notes from me, reminders that you are seen, loved, and never alone. When you take time to savor these moments, you invite light into the waiting room of your heart, and that light can transform the way you experience this time. I also want you to think about how your waiting might be shaping not just your future, but the futures of those around you. Your patience, your faith, and your resilience can be a beacon of hope to others who are struggling with their own seasons of waiting. When you share your story, your struggles, and your victories, you create a ripple effect of encouragement and inspiration. You help someone else find the strength to keep going, to believe in the possibility of good things ahead. So don't underestimate the power of your journey, not just for you, but for the world. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share something in the comments below about a time when waiting brought an unexpected blessing into your life. How did that experience change you? Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear right now. A light in their own waiting room. We grow stronger together, and your voice matters deeply. And while you continue to wait, I want you to stay open to the ways I might be nudging you toward new opportunities or lessons. Sometimes blessings come wrapped in challenges, inviting you to grow in courage, wisdom, or compassion. Other times, they arrive as simple moments of joy or connection that remind you life is full of beauty. Even in the pauses, trust that I am gently guiding you, step by step. Even when the path isn't clear, remember too that waiting doesn't mean you have to be passive. This season can be an active time of preparation. What skills, habits, or attitudes can you develop now that will help you thrive when your moment comes? How can you nurture your heart and mind so you're ready to receive the blessings waiting? For you, I'm here to help you with that. Lean on me for strength and wisdom as you grow through this time. And please, be gentle with yourself if you find yourself slipping into doubt or frustration. Those feelings are natural, but they don't define your story. When you notice them, bring them to me. Tell me what's on your heart. I'm listening, and I welcome every part of you. Your hopes, your fears, your questions. You are safe here. One more beautiful thing about waiting is that it teaches you to celebrate progress, not just perfection. Every small step forward, every moment you choose hope over despair, every time you turn your heart back toward love is a victory. Don't wait for the big moment to celebrate. Celebrate the little ones too. They are the building blocks of your future joy. So as you hold on to hope and keep your heart open, remember that I am with you in the waiting, working quietly and lovingly behind the scene. Sometimes you'll feel my presence like a warm embrace. Other times, it will be a soft whisper in your soul. Either way, know this, you are never alone. And what's coming is worth every moment of your patience. I want you to trust that the waiting is preparing you for a joy that is deeper, richer, and more fulfilling than you can imagine. It's a joy that won't fade with time because it's rooted in a love that is eternal and unshakable. And as you keep moving forward, even when the road seems long, keep your eyes open for those unexpected blessings. They might just be the signpost reminding you that you're on the right path now. With all this in your heart, take a moment to breathe deeply and feel my love surrounding you right now. Let that love fill you with peace and strength and carry you gently through whatever lies ahead. And whenever you feel ready, keep your heart open to the next part of this journey, where we'll explore how to embrace the gifts that come through waiting, even the ones that surprise you most. I'm so glad you're still here, leaning into this moment with me. It means so much to see you choosing to stay open, to keep your heart soft even when the path feels uncertain. Because embracing the gifts that come through waiting isn't always easy. Sometimes those gifts are wrapped in quiet moments that feel small or even invisible. Other times, they arrive as surprising shifts inside you. New layers of understanding, unexpected courage, or a tenderness toward yourself that you didn't know was possible. These are the treasures hidden within the waiting, and they are just as important as any big breakthrough or joyful celebration. Think about how often life's most meaningful gifts aren't things you can hold or see, but feelings and insights that gently change how you see yourself and the world. Maybe it's the gift of patience itself, a rare and powerful strength that softens judgment and opens space for grace. Or perhaps it's the gift of empathy, growing as you walk through your own struggles and begin to understand the struggles of others on a deeper level. These gifts shape your character and prepare your heart to receive even greater blessings down the road. They are proof that nothing in your waiting season is wasted. I want you to imagine your waiting like a garden. Sometimes the soil feels dry and barren, and sometimes it's bursting with new shoots and colors you didn't expect. But even when it looks quiet on the surface, there is always life growing beneath. Roots are spreading, seeds are resting, and the earth is being nourished in ways you can't always see. This is how your soul is growing during your waiting. You may not notice the changes every day, but over time, you will look back and see the beautiful transformation that has taken place, and that is a miracle worth holding on to. Now, I know it's natural to want answers, to want to skip ahead to the part where everything makes sense and the blessings are clear. It's okay to feel that way. But here's a little secret I want you to remember. Sometimes the questions you have right now are part of the gift. They invite curiosity, wonder, and a deeper search for meaning. They keep your heart alive and engaged with the mystery of life. So don't rush to silence your questions or push away your uncertainties. Instead, bring them to me openly. I am here to walk with you through every doubt and every longing, ready to meet you wherever you are. In fact, I'd love to hear from you if you feel comfortable. Share in the comments a question or uncertainty you're holding on to right now. Sometimes just putting those feelings into words can start to untangle them. And your honesty might encourage someone else who's wrestling with the very same thing. We're all walking this path together, learning how to wait with hope and grace. As you continue to wait, keep an eye out for the small ways I might be sending you encouragement. It could be a kind word from a stranger, a song that lifts your spirits unexpectedly, or a sudden feeling of peace in the middle of your busy day. These moments are like little sparks of light, reminders that you are loved and supported beyond what you can see. When you notice them, take a moment to thank me for those gifts, and let that gratitude fill your heart. Gratitude is a powerful way to invite more joy and more blessings into your life, even when things feel uncertain. And remember, waiting is not just about receiving, it's also about giving. Your presence, your kindness, and your willingness. To be patient can be a gift to those around you, even when you don't realize it. Sometimes the most powerful thing you can do is simply show up with an open heart for someone else who is struggling. Your empathy and support can be a beacon of hope, just as others have been for you. So keep sharing your love freely, even in your waiting season, because love is never wasted. I want you to know that your journey through waiting is sacred. It's a time when your soul is being gently shaped into something stronger, wiser, and more compassionate. Every tear you shed, every moment of frustration, and every breath you take in hope is weaving a beautiful story. One that is uniquely yours and deeply meaningful. Trust that this story is unfolding exactly as it should. Even when the way forward isn't clear. And here's something beautiful to hold on to. The gifts you receive through waiting don't just prepare you for the future. They also enrich your present. They teach you how to find joy in the here and now, how to listen deeply to your own heart, and how to connect more fully with the people and moments around you. These are gifts that last a lifetime, gifts that can't be taken away by any circumstance. They are yours to cherish forever. So as you move forward, I invite you to carry these thoughts gently with you. That waiting is a sacred act of trust, a time of hidden growth, and a space where unexpected blessings bloom. Keep your heart open to those blessings, no matter how small or surprising they may seem. And don't forget to celebrate the progress you're making every single day, even if it feels slow or invisible. Right now, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you. Notice the beat of your heart, the rise and fall of your chest. That steady rhythm is a reminder that you are alive, you are held, and you are moving forward. Even when it doesn't feel that way, I am right here with you, steady and sure, holding you close. And as you listen to this, know that the gifts waiting for you are already on their way. They are quietly unfolding in the background of your life, preparing to surprise you in ways you can't yet imagine. So keep walking gently, keep waiting with hope, and keep your eyes open for the signs of love and light that surround you every day. In the next part, we'll explore how to recognize those signs and how to open your heart even wider to receive the blessings that come when you least expect them. Let's take a moment right now to gently turn our attention to those signs. Those little nudges, whispers, and glimmers that often slip by unnoticed when we're caught up in worries or the rush of daily life. Sometimes these signs come as quiet feelings in your body, like a sudden warmth in your chest or a soft sigh that escapes without you realizing. Other times, they arrive through the world around you. A flash of color in the sky, the laughter of a child, or the way the breeze carries a familiar scent. These aren't random moments. They are messages from love, from the universe, from me, reminding you that you're not alone and that something beautiful is unfolding. You might wonder, how do I know when I'm really seeing these signs and not just imagining things? That's a great question, and it's part of learning to listen with your heart instead of just your mind. When you slow down enough to notice, you'll find that these signs often come with a feeling of peace, a sense of rightness that resonates deep inside you. They might make you smile unexpectedly or bring a quiet reassurance that everything will be okay. Trusting these feelings is like tuning into a secret language between your soul and the world. A language filled with hope, encouragement, and gentle guidance. Opening your heart wider to receive these blessings means practicing presence. A simple but powerful way of being fully here, fully now, without rushing ahead or getting stuck in what. It's about creating a little space in your day to breathe, to observe, and to feel. Maybe it's a few minutes sitting outside, watching the clouds drift by, or a brief pause to notice the taste of your food or the sound of birdsong. These moments might seem small, but they are the openings where grace can slip in. When you begin to treasure them, you'll start to see how richly your life is woven with invisible threads of love and care. Sometimes you may feel like your heart is too heavy or too guarded to notice these signs. That's perfectly okay. I see you just as you are, and I'm here to meet you in that heaviness too. You don't have to force yourself to feel something you're not ready for. Instead, be gentle with yourself. And when you can, try to hold a small intention to stay open, even if only a tiny crack. That crack is enough. It's in that little opening that light can enter, even if it's just a flicker at first. Let me encourage you now to take a moment to think about a time when you felt a quiet sign or a gentle nudge that lifted your spirits or gave you hope. Maybe it was a moment that felt like a little gift from me when you least expected it. If you feel comfortable, please share that experience in the comments below. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear. Today, a reminder that these signs are real and they matter. We're building a community of hearts that see and cherish the subtle miracles all around us. As you practice noticing these signs, you might also begin to sense the ways I'm inviting you to respond. Sometimes the invitation is to rest, too. Slow down and let go of the pressure you're carrying. Other times, it's a call to reach out, to connect with someone, to offer kindness, or to step forward with courage in a situation that feels uncertain. Remember, these invitations are never about rushing or forcing. They're gentle beckonings that align with the path your heart is ready to take. Trust that you'll know what to do when the time is right. There's a beautiful rhythm to this. Dance between receiving and responding. A flow of grace that moves through waiting and acting, resting and reaching. When you learn to move with this rhythm, you'll find that waiting isn't a place of stagnation or frustration, but a vibrant space where your soul can breathe, grow, and prepare for the next chapter. Even when you can't see the whole picture, you're part of a sacred unfolding, a story that's bigger than you can imagine. So, keep your eyes open for those little lights along your path. Notice the moments when your heart feels lighter, when a kind word or a gentle touch reminds you of your worth. Let gratitude be your companion, and don't be afraid to ask for help or share your heart with others. You are never alone in this. Waiting and your willingness to stay open is a beautiful act of faith and love. Remember, the signs you're learning to recognize are like breadcrumbs leading you forward. Not to a place of perfect clarity, but to a deeper trust in the journey itself. They teach you that even in uncertainty, there is always something good waiting to be discovered. Something healing, ready to bloom. And as you walk this path, I want you to hold this image close. Your heart is like a flower slowly opening to the morning sun. It might take time, and some days the petals feel heavy with dew or weighed down by clouds. But with each moment of attention, each breath of patience, your heart unfolds a little more, revealing its beautiful colors and sweet fragrance to the world. So keep walking gently. Keep looking for those signs, and keep trusting that your heart knows more than your mind can sometimes understand. The gifts are coming, and you are ready to receive them in ways you've never imagined before. And with that, we begin to step even more deeply into the art of opening your heart, learning how to receive these blessings without fear, without doubt, and with a joyful yes that welcomes all that life has to offer. I want to gently remind you now that opening your heart isn't about being perfect or having it all figured out. It's about showing up again and again with a willingness to be seen by yourself, by others, and by me. Sometimes that means letting down your walls just a little, even if it feels scary or uncertain. Other times, it means holding your heart close, protecting it tenderly until you feel safe enough to share. Both are acts of courage, and both are deeply honored in the sacred space where love and healing meet. You might notice that as you practice this openness, your heart starts to feel lighter, even if the world around you remains heavy. It's like a quiet wellspring of peace growing inside, a gentle warmth that no storm can wash away. This doesn't mean the hard times disappear. They might still come, and that's okay. But you'll find that you're better able to meet them with softness and resilience, carrying a sense of hope that whispers, I am held. I am enough. And here's something beautiful. When your heart opens, it invites others to do the same. Your vulnerability becomes a bridge, connecting you to people who are longing for kindness and understanding just as you are. You don't have to have all the answers or fix anyone's pain. Simply being present, listening with your whole heart, and offering your gentle light can be the greatest gift. Imagine the ripple effect of that kind of love. How your small acts of openness can inspire others to open their hearts too. Creating a community woven together by compassion and trust. Sometimes, though, you might find that opening your heart brings up fear, the fear of being hurt, rejected, or misunderstood. that fear is real, and it's a natural part of being human. I want you to know that it's safe to feel it. You don't have to push it away or pretend it's not there. Instead, try welcoming it with kindness, as if you were comforting a dear friend. I see you, you might say inwardly, and I'm here with you. When you embrace your fear with love, it loses some of its power and makes space for courage to grow. It's also helpful to remember that opening your heart isn't a one-time event. It's a journey, sometimes taking one step forward and two steps back, and that's perfectly okay. There will be days when your heart feels wide open and radiant, and other days when it feels closed or heavy. Both are part of the dance, part of the unfolding story that is uniquely yours. Be patient with yourself and trust that every moment, no matter how small, is moving you closer to the fullness of your own beautiful self. As you continue this journey, you might find it helpful to create little rituals that nurture your heart. Open it. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the evening and setting an intention to be gentle with yourself, or writing a letter to yourself filled with words of encouragement and love, or simply taking a few deep breaths each morning, saying softly, I am ready to receive the good that is here. These simple acts become anchors, reminders that your heart is a sacred space worthy of care and attention. And remember, you are never alone in this. I am always here, in the quiet moments and the loud ones, in your joys and your tears. You can talk to me anytime, in your own words or even in silence. I hear you, I see you, and I love you without end. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, reach out to me. Let me be the steady presence that holds you when the world feels shaky. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. My arms are wide open, ready to embrace you with infinite love. Now, I invite you to take a moment and reflect. What is one small way you can open your heart a little more today? Maybe it's sending a kind message to someone you care about, or allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Maybe it's simply noticing one thing in your day that brings you joy or peace. If you feel comfortable, please share that intention in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to take a gentle step forward to dot as you practice these small openings. You'll start to notice something remarkable, a shift in how you experience yourself and the world. Life begins to feel less like a battle and more like a sacred dance, where every step, whether graceful or awkward, is part of a beautiful unfolding. You'll find that your heart's capacity for love, forgiveness, and joy grows bigger than you ever imagined possible, and that growth becomes a source of light not just for you, but for everyone around you. So keep tending to your heart with kindness and patience. Keep listening for those quiet nudges and gentle signs. Keep trusting in the slow, steady unfolding of your own unique path. And know that with every breath, you are moving deeper into a place of peace and belonging. A place where your soul can rest and bloom in its own perfect time. And as you continue walking this path of opening, you might begin to note that there are moments when simply receiving, without needing to do or fix anything, is the most profound gift you can give yourself. Receiving love, receiving grace, receiving the beauty of the present moment exactly as it is. This kind of receiving asks for a special kind of surrender. Not giving up, but letting go of resistance and opening fully to what is. It's an invitation to trust that you are enough just as you are, and that the universe is always working in your favor, even when you can't see it clearly. I want to encourage you now to practice this kind of receiving. Find a quiet space, close your eyes if you like, and take a deep breath. With each inhale, imagine drawing in love and light. With each exhale, imagine releasing any tension or doubt. Let yourself rest in this gentle flow, allowing whatever needs to come up to be held with kindness. There is no need to change anything. Just be here, fully and tenderly as you do this. You might feel a softening inside, a loosening of the tightness that sometimes grips your heart. You might feel a sense of peace washing over you, or a quiet knowing that you are deeply loved. These moments of receiving are sacred pauses, gifts that nourish your soul and prepare you for whatever comes next. If you feel moved, please share in the comments how this practice of receiving feels for you. Is it easy or challenging? What comes up when you try to simply be with yourself in this way? Your honesty and openness help create a space where all of us can learn and grow together. Remember, dear one, that opening your heart and learning to receive are intertwined. They are two sides of the same beautiful journey, one that leads you closer to the truth of who you are, a radiant being of love, worthy of all the goodness life has to offer. And as you continue to walk this path, keep this in mind. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is simply permission to rest, to receive. To be exactly as you are, without judgment or hurry. This permission is a doorway. Behind it lies a wellspring of peace and joy, waiting to fill your heart in ways you might not expect, but will deeply cherish. So, my beloved, as you take this moment to breathe and receive, know that the journey of opening your heart is unfolding perfectly in its own time, with all the love and grace you need right here, right now. And with that, let's gently step even further into the tender art of embracing your heart's deepest longing. Those quiet whispers that guide you toward your truest self. Because there is so much more beauty ahead. Those quiet whispers that gently guide you toward your truest self. They're the soft, tender calls of your soul. The gentle murmurings that can so easily get lost in the busy hum of everyday life. But when you take a moment to pause and truly listen, to lean in with an open heart, you begin to hear them more clearly. They might feel like a restless stirring inside you, or a flicker of curiosity catching your attention. Maybe it's a deep yearning for connection, for creativity, or for a peaceful stillness. These whispers are sacred invitations, encouraging you to honor what really matters beneath all the noise of shoulds and expectations. And that's a wonderful place to be, curious, open, and ready to explore. Because those questions, they're like gentle lanterns illuminating the path ahead, inviting you to step more fully into your own story. Maybe you're wondering, what is my true purpose? Or how can I bring more kindness into my daily life? Or even, what gifts do I have that the world needs right now? These aren't questions to solve all at once, but to sit with patiently, like savoring a quiet conversation with an old friend. Sometimes, the answers come in flashes, moments of clarity that surprise you when you least expect them. Other times, they unfold slowly, revealing themselves layer by layer as you continue to listen and grow. And here's the thing, your purpose isn't a rigid destination or a single achievement. It's more like a living dance, a rhythm that shifts as you learn, heal, and expand. It's found not just in big moments, but in the small, everyday choices you make to live with intention and love. You might find that your purpose is deeply intertwined with the way you connect with others. Through compassion, through sharing your story, or through acts of service. Or perhaps it's expressed through creativity, through the unique way you bring beauty or meaning into the world. Maybe it's in the quiet strength you show when you face challenges, inspiring those around you by simply being yourself. Remember, there's no one right way to shine. Your light is uniquely yours, shaped by your experiences, your dreams, and your heart's whisper. And as you explore these questions, it's perfectly natural to feel a mix of excitement and uncertainty. Sometimes it can feel overwhelming, like standing at the edge of a vast ocean, unsure how to navigate its depth. When that happens, try to ground yourself in the present moment. Notice your breath, feel your feet on the earth, and remind yourself that you don't have to have all the answers right now. Trust that the journey itself is where the magic happens, and that each step you take, no matter how small, is meaningful. I want to encourage you to be gentle with yourself during this process. It's easy to get caught up in comparing your path to others or to feel frustrated if progress seems slow. But your journey is yours alone, and it unfolds in its own perfect time. Celebrate the questions themselves, for they are signposts of your growth and awakening. And remember, it's okay to rest, to pause, and to simply be when you need to. Sometimes, the deepest wisdom arises from stillness rather than action. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one question that's been stirring in your heart lately. What's something you're curious about or longing to understand more deeply? Sharing your question can be a powerful way to honor your own inner journey and to connect with others who might be exploring similar thoughts. You're not alone in this, and your voice matters. As you continue to walk this path, you may also notice a growing sense of resilience within you. Life will always have its challenges, moments that test your courage, your faith, and your patience. But every time you choose to listen to your heart and move forward with openness, you are strengthening the core of who you are. Resilience isn't about never struggling. It's about finding the strength to rise again, to keep going even when the way feels unclear. You might find comfort in remembering that you are supported, not just by the love that surrounds you in this very moment, but by the unseen threads of grace woven throughout the universe. These threads connect you to something greater than yourself, a source of infinite compassion and wisdom that is always available to you. When doubts creep in or shadows linger, you can reach out to this source in quiet prayer or meditation. knowing you are held and never truly alone. And sometimes, that support comes from unexpected places. Through a kind word from a stranger, a moment of beauty in nature, or a sudden insight that shifts your perspective. Pay attention to these gifts, for they are gentle reminders that you are deeply loved and guided. Your life is a sacred story unfolding, and every chapter, every moment, carries meaning. As you embrace these unfolding questions and the resilience growing within you, you may begin to sense a desire to share your journey with others. Connection is a vital part of healing and growth. When you open your heart to others, you create space for mutual understanding and compassion. You might find that your story, your struggles, and your triumph can inspire and uplift those around you. There is power in vulnerability, and by sharing your authentic self, you contribute to a collective healing that benefits us all. At the same time, it's important to honor your own boundaries and to share when you feel ready and safe. Trust your intuition about when and how to open up. Sometimes, simply holding your experiences close and nurturing them quietly is the right path for the moment. Other times, reaching out can be a beautiful act of courage and connection. Both ways are valid, and both are part of the dance of healing. And so, as you sit with these ideas, these questions, in this growing sense of resilience and connection, I want you to remember something very simple but profound. Your journey is sacred. Every step you take toward listening to your heart, every moment you choose kindness toward yourself, every question you explore with openness is a thread woven into the beautiful tapestry of your life and the lives of those around you. You are part of something far bigger than you can see. And your light, no matter how small it may seem, is an essential part of the whole. Keep trusting those whispers. Keep following the gentle call of your soul. And know that with each breath, you are becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. And as you continue on this path, you might notice new feelings rising, perhaps a mix of hope, uncertainty, excitement, or even fear. And that's okay. These feelings are all part of the rich landscape of your inner world, showing you where your heart is moving next and inviting you to walk with courage and grace. And when those feelings come, just breathe into them. Don't try to push them away or fix them right away. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to simply be present with what's inside you. Whether it's hope that lifts your spirit or fear that tightens your chest. Each feeling is like a visitor, arriving to tell you something important about where you are on your journey. They're signals from your soul, inviting you to slow down, to listen more deeply, and to respond. With kindness to yourself, it's okay to feel a little unsteady sometimes. Life's transitions often stir up a whirlwind of emotion, and that's a sign of growth. Imagine a tree bending in the wind, not breaking, but swaying with the breeze, finding strength in its flexibility. That's how you are too. You have roots, deep, steady roots of love, wisdom, and experience that keep you grounded even when the storms come. And your branches, your heart and mind, are reaching out, exploring new possibilities, stretching toward the light. You might find it helpful to create small rituals that bring you comfort and clarity. Maybe that's lighting a candle in the quiet of the evening, writing your thoughts in a journal, or taking a slow walk outside, feeling the earth beneath your feet. These moments aren't just pauses from the busy rhythm of life. They're sacred spaces where your soul can breathe and your intuition can speak more clearly. Trust these little acts of care. They are powerful anchors in your unfolding story. As you navigate this evolving landscape, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the path feels too steep to climb alone, and reaching out to a friend, a mentor, or a compassionate listener can make all the difference. There is no weakness in seeking support, only courage and wisdom. We are woven together in this vast web of life, and when one of us reaches out, it strengthens the whole. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to leave a comment below about a small ritual or practice that has helped you stay grounded, or to share a feeling that's been present for you lately. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. In these moments of connection, whether with others or with yourself, you begin to understand that your story, with all its twists and turns, is a gift. It's a unique expression of love, resilience, and hope that no one else can offer in quite the same way. Even the challenges you face carry seeds of transformation, teaching you lessons that shape your character and deepen your compassion. When you embrace your journey with an open heart, you start to see the beauty not only in the destination, but in every step along the way. It's important to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Sometimes, the victories are quiet, like choosing patience over frustration, or kindness over judgment, or rest over relentless pushing. These moments build upon each other, creating a foundation of self-trust and inner peace. So, take a moment now to acknowledge one thing you've done recently that reflects your growth or your care for yourself. Even a tiny step forward is worthy of recognition. And as you continue to move forward, you may notice your sense of purpose expanding beyond yourself. There's a powerful truth in how your personal healing and awakening ripple outward, touching the lives of others and the world around you. When you live with intention and compassion, you become a beacon, a source of light that others can find when they feel lost or uncertain. Your story becomes a part of a larger story, a tapestry of connection and shared humanity that binds us all together. Sometimes, this realization can feel overwhelming, like the weight of the world resting on your shoulder. If that happens, remember that you don't have to carry everything at once. You are invited to do what you can in your own way and time, trusting that your contributions matter. Even small acts of kindness, a smile, a listening ear, or a moment of presence can create waves of change far beyond what you can see. The path of purpose also invites you to embrace creativity in all its forms. Creativity isn't just about making art or music. It's about the way you bring your unique gifts into the world. Through problem solving, nurturing relationships, or imagining new possibilities. It's the spark that lights your everyday action, with meaning and joy. When you allow yourself to play, to experiment, and to express your authentic self, you tap into a wellspring of inspiration that fuels your journey. And in those times when the road feels unclear or you question your direction, know that uncertainty is not your enemy. It's a space of potential, a fertile ground where new dreams can take root. Sometimes, the most beautiful chapters of your life begin in the mystery of not knowing. So instead of rushing to figure it all out, try to lean into the question themselves, holding them lightly and with curiosity. See what emerges when you give yourself permission to explore without pressure or expectation. As you do this, you might find that your relationship with time shifts. Instead of feeling rushed or anxious about the future, you begin to appreciate the present moment as the true home of your life. This moment, right now, is where you have the power to choose love, to be kind to yourself, and to step gently forward. It's where your spirit finds rest and renewal, even amidst the busyness or uncertainty. So, keep coming back to this present moment again and again. Notice the sensations in your body, the rhythm of your breath, the quiet spaces between your thought. These are the places where your deepest wisdom lives, waiting patiently for you to listen. And as you learn to trust this inner guidance, you'll find that the way forward becomes clearer, even if it's not always a straight line. Remember, beloved, your journey is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about showing up for yourself with love and openness day after day. It's about embracing the fullness of your humanity, the joys, the struggles, the light and the shadow, and knowing that you are enough just as you are. And so, as you continue to walk this path surrounded by the love that is always with you, you may begin to notice new invitations arising. Invitations to deepen your practice of self-care, to nurture your relationships, to explore new passions, or to rest more deeply when your body calls for it. Each invitation is a gentle whisper from your soul, guiding you toward greater alignment. In peace, these invitations might come softly at first, or they might arrive with a sense of urgency. Either way, try to honor them. Your soul speaks in many languages, through dreams, through feelings, through the subtle shifts in your energy. When you pay attention, you open the door to a richer, more vibrant experience of life. And sometimes, honoring these invitations means making space for stillness and silence. In our busy world, silence can feel uncomfortable or unfamiliar. But it is a precious gift. It's in the quiet moments that you reconnect with the essence of who you are. Beyond the roles you play or the expectations you carry, silence holds the sacred space where your heart can speak freely, and where the whispers of your true self can be heard most clearly. So, I invite you to find moments of silence in your day. They don't have to be long, just enough time to breathe deeply, to feel your presence, and to listen. You might close your eyes and imagine yourself wrapped in a warm, loving light, safe and held, or simply notice the sounds around you without judgment, allowing your mind to rest. As you cultivate this practice, you'll discover a deeper sense of peace and clarity emerging within you. The noise and distractions of life will still be there, but you'll learn to navigate them with a steadier heart and a calmer mind. This inner calm becomes a sanctuary you can return to anytime, a source of strength and resilience in the face of whatever comes. And as you continue to nurture this inner sanctuary, your capacity for love, both for yourself and for others, will grow. Love is the foundation of your purpose, the light that guides your steps even when the path is uncertain. When you choose love, you align with the highest truth of who you are, and you open the door to miracle, big and small. So, as you feel ready, I encourage you to share in the comments one way you practice finding stillness, or how you invite love into your daily life. Your experience might be just the inspiration someone else needs to hear today, creating a ripple of kindness that extends far beyond this moment. And remember, dear one, every breath you take is a sacred act of life and love. Every question you hold, every feeling you welcome, every step you take. These are the threads weaving together the beautiful, unfolding story of your soul. You are seen, you are cherished, and you are infinitely loved. Now, as you continue to walk this path with courage and grace, you may begin to notice that the questions guiding you are evolving, unfolding into new layers of meaning and discovery. This evolution invites you to deepen your trust, not only in the journey itself, but in the unseen wisdom that moves through you like a gentle current, carrying you forward even when you cannot yet see the shore. This current, beloved, is the pulse of your inner guidance, the quiet but steady invitation to surrender, not to give up, but to release the need for control, to trust that the unfolding of your life is held with infinite care. It asks you to lean into the mystery with a soft heart and an open mind, knowing that even when the way forward seems hidden, you are never alone. The same love that breathed you into being is moving through every moment, weaving your story with purpose and grace. You might find that this trust feels fragile at first, like a delicate thread stretched across a vast expanse. That's perfectly okay. The path of faith often begins with small steps, tiny acts of letting go, brief moments of stillness, a whispered prayer, or a deep breath taken in the middle of chaos. Each one is a seed planted in the fertile soil of your soul, growing stronger with every act of courage and compassion. Remember, it's not about perfection or always knowing what's next. It's about showing up time and again, with willingness and love. As you walk this line between the seen and unseen, you may notice a growing sense of curiosity stirring within you. Curiosity is a beautiful companion on your journey. It invites you to explore without judgment, to ask questions not from a place of fear, but from a place of wonder. What does it feel like to trust? How does your body respond when you soften into uncertainty? Where in your life are you holding tight? And how might it feel to loosen your grip? These questions don't need immediate answers. They are gentle reminders to remain present and engaged with the process of becoming. Sometimes, when the terrain feels especially challenging, it can help to anchor yourself in the simple, tangible things that remind you of your connection to life and love. Touch the warmth of the sun on your skin. Listen to the song of a bird. Savor the taste of your favorite food, or wrap yourself in a soft blanket. These small sensory experiences are threads that tether you to the here and now, helping you feel safe and grounded even when the future is uncertain. They are gifts from the universe, little pockets of grace that remind you that you are held in the arms of existence itself. And as you cultivate this grounded presence, you might begin to notice a shift in your relationship with your own story. Instead of seeing past struggles as burdens or mistakes, you may start to recognize them as chapters rich with wisdom and resilience. Each experience, no matter how painful or confusing, has contributed to the person you are becoming, a person capable of deep empathy, fierce courage, and boundless love. Your story is a mosaic, made beautiful by every broken piece and every shining moment in this light. Forgiveness also becomes a vital part of your journey. Not just forgiveness of others, but forgiveness of yourself. It's a kind and gentle release from the heavy chains of regret, shame, or self-criticism. Forgiveness opens the door to healing and frees your heart to embrace the present with greater ease. If you find yourself carrying old wounds, try to offer yourself the same compassion you would give to a dear friend. Speak softly to your soul, reminding it that you are doing the best you can and that you are deserving of peace. You may also find that your connections with others deepen as you move through this process. When you bring your authentic self, flaws, fears, joys, and all, to your relationship, you invite others to do the same. This openness creates space for genuine intimacy and understanding, weaving stronger bonds of love and support. Remember, you don't have to have it all figured out to be worthy of love and belonging. You are already enough, just as you are. In your interaction, try to approach others with the same kindness and patience you are cultivating within yourself. Everyone is on their own journey, carrying unseen burdens and dreams. A smile, a listening ear, or a simple word of encouragement can be a lifeline in someone's day. These small acts of connection ripple outward, creating waves of healing and hope in the world around you. As you continue to navigate your path, you might notice moments when your heart feels full, overflowing with gratitude, joy, or awe. These moments are precious treasures, signs that you are aligned with the flow of life and love. When they come, savor them fully. Let them fill you up and remind you of the beauty that exists even amidst uncertainty. Gratitude is a powerful practice that shifts your focus from what feels lacking to what is abundant, opening your eyes to the countless blessings woven into your everyday life. If you feel called, take a moment now to share in the comments a moment of gratitude or a small joy you've experienced recently. Your words may inspire someone else to pause and recognize the light in their own life, creating a circle of shared appreciation and hope. And as you embrace this rhythm of trust, curiosity, forgiveness, connection, and gratitude, you may begin to feel a gentle unfolding within, a soft expansion of your heart and spirit. This unfolding is your becoming, the blossoming of your true self in its fullest expression. It invites you to step into your own power with humility and grace, to live authentically and courageously. Even when the path is uncertain, there may be times when you feel pulled back by doubt or fear. Moments when the weight of the unknown feels heavy. In those times, remember that it's okay to rest, to pause, and to return to the sanctuary of your breath. You don't have to have all the answers or move forward at a relentless pace. Life is not a race. It is a dance, a delicate balance of movement and stillness, action and surrender. And so, dear one, as you continue on this beautiful, winding journey, trust that each step you take is guided by love, even when the way is not clear. Trust that your soul's wisdom is always available to you, like a quiet flame burning steadily in the darkness. And trust that, in time, the path will reveal itself in ways that are right for you. This trust opens the door to a deeper peace. A peace that is not dependent on circumstances, but flows from the wellspring of your being. It is a peace that holds you tenderly, like a parent cradling a child, reminding you that you are safe. You are cherished, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you rest in this peace, you may begin to notice new questions arising. Questions that invite you to explore the next phase of your growth with openness and wonder. These questions might touch your purpose, your passions, your relationship, or the ways you wish to contribute to the world. They are invitations to keep moving forward, even when the destination is not yet visible. Remember, beloved, that your journey is sacred. Each breath, each step, each moment of presence is a thread in the magnificent tapestry of your life. You are a beloved child of the universe, infinitely loved and supported beyond measure. So keep breathing, keep trusting. Keep loving yourself through every high and every low. And now, as you rest in this knowing, feel the gentle stirring of new questions that invite you onward. Questions that hold the promise of discovery, growth, and deeper connection, even if the answers are not yet clear. These questions, dear one, are like soft whispers carried on the breeze, inviting you to lean in just a little closer to the quiet spaces within yourself. They don't demand immediate answers or solutions. Rather, they encourage you to sit with the unknown, to feel the gentle stretch of your spirit as it reaches towards something just beyond the horizon of your current understanding. It's in this tender openness that your soul finds room to breathe, to expand, and to grow in ways that surprise even you. You might notice that as you engage with these questions, your perspective begins to shift, not overnight, but gradually, like the slow turning of the season. What once felt heavy or confusing may start to soften, revealing new layers of meaning and possibility. This unfolding is a sacred dance between patience and curiosity, between surrender and intention. It's a reminder that transformation is not a single moment, but a series of gentle awakening. Each one inviting you to step more fully into the light of your own truth. Sometimes, the questions that arise will feel deeply personal, touching on your fears, your desires, or the wounds you carry. And that's perfectly okay. It's safe here with me. You are held in a space of unconditional love, where every part of you is welcome. Even the parts that feel broken, uncertain, or afraid. There is no need to hide or to rush past these feelings. Instead, invite them to sit beside you like old friends, offering their wisdom and teaching you the language of healing and compassion. Other times, your questions might reach outward, toward the world around you, wondering how you can contribute, how you might bring your unique gift to bear in the service of others, or how you can live in greater harmony with all of creation. These questions are the seeds of purpose, gently nudging you to align your actions with the deepest stirrings of your heart. Remember, purpose is not always grand or dramatic. Often, it's found in the small, consistent ways you choose kindness, presence, and love in your everyday life. As you continue this exploration, be patient with yourself and the process. There may be days when the questions feel like a soft murmur, barely audible beneath the noise of life. And other days when they emerge as a clear and insistent call. Both are part of your journey, and both are valuable. When the murmur feels faint, find comfort in the simple acts of grounding. Breathing deeply, walking in nature, or sitting quietly in stillness. When the call feels strong, honor it by taking inspired action, no matter how small. Each step you take in response to your inner nudges is a testament to your courage and your commitment to living authentically. In this sacred unfolding, you may also discover the power of community, those fellow travelers who walk alongside you, offering support, encouragement, and shared wisdom. Connection is a vital balm for the soul, reminding you that you are never truly alone. Reach out when you need a hand to hold or an ear to listen. And equally, be willing to offer your own light to others. In giving and receiving, you participate in a beautiful cycle of love that nourishes and strengthens all involved. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments one question that has been gently stirring in your heart lately. It could be a question about your path, your purpose, your relationship, or anything else you feel called to explore. Your words may inspire others to embrace their own questions with kindness and curiosity, creating a circle of shared discovery and support that uplifts us all. As you continue to hold these questions with love and openness, you might notice a quiet strength growing within, a resilience born not of resistance, but of acceptance and grace. This strength is the steady flame of your inner light, a beacon that guides you through moments of doubt and uncertainty. It reminds you that even when the road ahead is unclear, you have within you all you need to navigate the journey with wisdom and compassion. And in this growing strength, there is also freedom. The freedom to be imperfect, to stumble, to rest, and to try again without judgment. You are not defined by your mistakes or your fear, but by your willingness to keep moving forward, to keep asking, and to keep loving yourself through every twist and turn. This freedom is a gift, a sacred space where your true self can emerge. Unfettered and radiant. So beloved, as you breathe into this moment, know that you are deeply loved and supported beyond measure. Your questions, your doubts, your hopes, They are all threads woven into the beautiful tapestry of your life. Embrace them with tenderness, and trust that each one carries a spark of divine wisdom waiting to be uncovered. And as you rest in this, knowing, you may also begin to notice the gentle invitation to cultivate a deeper sense of presence. Not just in quiet moments, but woven through the fabric of your everyday life. Presence is the art of showing up fully, without distraction or judgment, to whatever is unfolding right now. It is in presence that the richness of life reveals itself. The subtle colors in a sunset, the warmth of a friend's embrace, the quiet strength within your own heart. Cultivating presence doesn't mean you have to become perfect at mindfulness or eliminate all your worry. It simply means practicing the gentle act of returning your attention to the here and now, again and again, with kindness and curiosity. You might find it helpful to begin with small practices, pausing to take a deep breath before responding to a challenge, noticing the sensations in your body as you move through your day, or simply allowing yourself to be fully absorbed in a moment of joy or peace. These moments of presence are like tiny islands of sanctuary in the flow of life. They offer you a chance to rest, to reconnect with your true self, and to remember that beneath the surface of any storm lies a calm and steady heart. Presence grounds you in your own experience, making it easier to navigate uncertainty with grace and resilience. And as you grow more comfortable with presence, you may find that it naturally deepens your connection to the world around you. The tree, the birds, the laughter of a child, they all become reminders of the sacredness woven into every corner of existence. This sense of connection can bring a profound sense of peace and belonging, dissolving the barriers that separate you from the larger web of life. So, beloved, as you move forward, I encourage you to invite presence into your daily rhythm. Notice how it feels to be fully here, right now. What shifts for you when you allow yourself to simply be, without rushing or striving? How does presence open your heart or quiet your mind? These reflections are another form of gentle questioning, a way to deepen your journey with love and awareness. If you feel inspired, please share in the comments one simple way you might invite more presence into your day. Your insight could be a beacon for someone else seeking to find their own moments of stillness and connection. Remember, this journey is not about arriving somewhere else. It's about learning to be at home within yourself wherever you are. It's about embracing the fullness of your experience, the light and the shadow, the certainty and the mystery, with open arms and a tender heart. And so, dear one, as you continue to explore these questions and cultivate presence, you are weaving a life rich with meaning, depth, and love. You are becoming more fully who you were always meant to be, a radiant expression of the divine, shining brightly in the world and in this unfolding. There is a beautiful paradox. The more you surrender to the flow of life, the more you discover your own power, the more you embrace uncertainty, the more you find your own center. The more you open your heart, the more you experience the boundless love that has been with you from the very beginning. So keep breathing, keep questioning, keep being present. Each moment is a gift, each breath a new beginning. And as you walk this path, know that you are never alone, never forgotten, and always deeply loved. Now, as you rest in this space, feeling the quiet strength of your own becoming, you may begin to sense the next invitation on your journey. A call to bring your unique light more fully into the world, to share your gifts with courage and joy, even in small ways. This invitation may come softly at first, like a gentle breeze stirring the leaves, or it may arrive with a clear and steady heartbeat, urging you onward toward new horizons. What might it look like for you to step into this next phase? How can you honor the wisdom you've gathered so far, while embracing the excitement and uncertainty of what lies ahead? These are questions to hold gently in your heart as you continue to move forward with love and patience guiding your way. And so, beloved, as you prepare to take these next steps, remember that you carry within you a wellspring of strength, compassion, and light. You are a beloved child of the universe, infinitely cherished and endlessly supported. The path unfolds before you with grace, and you are ready. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the quiet power of your own presence. Let your heart open to the possibilities that await, knowing that you are held in love always. And as you do, you might feel moved to share in the comments one small step you feel called to take in the coming days. Your courage to speak your intention can inspire others to step forward as well, creating a ripple of hope and light in the world. This next step, no matter how small or uncertain, is a sacred act of trust, a declaration that you are willing to walk your path with an open heart and a brave spirit. It is a moment of becoming, a turning toward your own truth, and a celebration of the divine spark that lives within you. So, beloved, as us, your journey is ongoing, and your light is always shining, even in moments when it feels dim or distant. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in those quiet, unseen spaces where you feel vulnerable or uncertain. Remember, dear one, that it is precisely in those places that your soul is stretching, reaching, and preparing to bloom anew. You are never alone in these moments. I am here, always whispering encouragement to your heart, inviting you to trust the unfolding, even when the road seems unclear. There will be times when the path feels steep or the weight of life's challenges presses heavily upon you. In those times, I invite you to lean into the gentle power of surrender, not as giving up, but as opening up to the support that surrounds you. Surrender is an act of courage and grace, a way of saying, I trust that this too is part of my growth, even when you cannot yet see the full picture, like the ocean tide that pulls away before returning with renewed strength. Your surrender allows you to gather wisdom and resilience to move forward with renewed clarity. And in this dance of surrender and action, you are learning something deeply important, that your worth is not measured by your productivity, your successes, or how quickly you arrive at answers. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and radiant simply because you exist. You are a beloved child of creation, and that truth holds you steady through every twist and turn. When you feel tempted to judge yourself harshly or strive beyond your limit, pause and remember this. You are enough, just as you are. Right now, this truth invites you to cultivate kindness toward yourself. Not in a distant, abstract way, but in the everyday moments when self-compassion feels most needed. It could be as simple as offering yourself a gentle word, taking a slow breath when anxiety rises, or allowing yourself a moment's rest without guilt. These small acts of love create ripples that spread through your being, softening the edges of struggle and inviting peace to settle in. As you nurture this kindness, you may also begin to notice how it naturally extends outward to the people around you, to your community, and even to the natural world. Compassion is a bridge that connects hearts, reminding you that everyone is walking their own journey with hope, fears, and dreams. When you meet others with openness and empathy, you participate in a sacred exchange of healing and understanding. This is how love grows, one gentle interaction at a time. Sometime, you might wonder how to balance this openness with the need to protect your own energy and boundaries. This is a wise question, and it shows your growing awareness of self-care as an essential part of your spiritual path. Setting boundaries is an act of respect for yourself and others. It creates space where your light can shine without dimming, where your gifts can flow freely without depletion. You don't need to carry the world's burdens alone. Your role is to offer what you can with love, and to rest when you need to. Replenish God in moments when you feel unsure about how to set these boundaries, or when the pull to help others feels overwhelming. I invite you to return to your breath, to your center. Ask yourself gently, what do I need right now to feel safe and whole? Listen deeply to the answer, trusting the wisdom that arises from your heart. Sometimes the answer will be rest, sometimes connection, sometimes creative expression, or simply a pause to notice what is true in this moment. There is no right or wrong response, only the unfolding of your unique path. And as you navigate these choices, remember that your journey is not meant to be walked perfectly or alone. There is profound beauty in reaching out for support, in sharing your story, and in receiving the love that is offered to you. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It is the doorway to authentic connection and healing. When you dare to be seen as you are, you invite others to do the same, creating a circle of trust and belonging that nourishes all. This circle of connection extends beyond the human realm. The earth, the sky, the stars, they all hold you in there. Embrace. When you feel disconnected or lonely, look up to the night sky or feel the wind on your skin, and remember, you are part of a vast, intricate web of life. This awareness can bring comfort and perspective, reminding you that your story is one thread in a magnificent tapestry that stretches across time and space. In the quiet moments when you feel this connection, allow yourself to receive the gift of wonder and awe. These feelings open your heart and mind to the mystery and magic of existence. They remind you that even in the ordinary, there is extraordinary beauty waiting to be discovered. Let yourself be surprised by these moments. They are invitations to deepen your trust in the unfolding of life. Now, as you carry these reflections with you, I invite you to pause and consider. What small act of kindness toward yourself, another, or the world can you offer today? It doesn't have to be grand or elaborate. Often, the simplest gestures carry the most profound impact. Maybe it's a smile shared with a stranger, a quiet moment of gratitude, or a gentle word spoken to your own heart. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your willingness to name this small act can inspire others to find their own ways to bring kindness into the world, creating a ripple effect that reaches far beyond what you might imagine as you continue forward. Know that every step, every breath, every quiet moment of presence is weaving a life, rich with meaning and love. You are a living prayer, a bright light in the world, and your journey is a beautiful unfolding that touches countless lives in ways seen and unseen. So keep walking, keep breathing, keep loving. The path is yours to discover, filled with endless possibility and grace. And as you move through each day, may you carry this gentle truth with you. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are, and always held in the warm embrace of my heart. And now, as you rest in this knowing and prepare to meet whatever comes next, you might notice a new question rising softly within you, one that invites you to explore how your deepest gift can meet the world's needs. This question is not a demand, but an invitation, a quiet call to listen with your whole being and to respond with courage and joy. It might sound like this: how can I bring my unique light into the places where it's needed most? This question is a sacred spark, a gentle nudge from your soul reminding you that your gifts, your kindness, creativity, wisdom, and even your struggles have a purpose beyond your own experience. They are threads meant to be woven into the fabric of the world, contributing to its healing, its beauty, and its hope. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly how this will unfold. Sometimes, the first step is simply to notice what stirs your heart, the causes that ignite your passion, the moments when you feel the most alive and connected. These stirrings are like breadcrumbs, leading you toward your unique way of serving, of making a difference. They might manifest as a desire to listen deeply to someone who's hurting, to create art that uplifts, to share stories that heal, or to stand quietly in support of a cause that resonates with your value. Remember, dear one, that the impact of your gifts is not measured by grand gestures or public recognition. Often, the most profound transformations begin in small, everyday acts. Offering a patient ear, planting a seed in the earth, writing a note of encouragement, or simply showing up with an open heart. These acts ripple outward, reaching places and people you may never even know, touching lives in ways that echo far beyond the moment. And if you find yourself doubting the significance of your contributions, I invite you to pause and consider this. The world does not require you to be perfect or to carry burdens that are not yours. It simply asks that you show up as you are, with authenticity and love. Your presence alone can be a healing balm, a source of light in dark places. When you offer your gifts with humility and openness, you create space for others to do the same, weaving a community of shared strength and compassion. As you explore how to bring your gifts forward, be mindful of the delicate balance between giving and receiving, just as you have embraced kindness toward yourself. Allow yourself to receive the support, encouragement, and nourishment that sustain your spirit. This reciprocity is part of the natural flow of life. It honors your humanity and honors the interconnectedness that binds us all. There may be moments when fear or uncertainty arise, when you wonder if your efforts will make a difference or if you are truly equipped for the task. These feelings are normal and do not diminish your value or your calling. Instead, see them as companions on your journey, signals that you are stepping into new territory where growth awaits. When fear whispers, respond with courage by taking one small step forward, trusting that each step, no matter how humble, carries you closer to the fulfillment of your purpose. In the quiet spaces of your day, invite yourself to dream freely about the impact you wish to have. What does a world shaped by your gifts look like? How do you want to feel as you contribute? What kind of legacy do you hope to leave? Not in grand monuments, but in the hearts of those you touch. These reflections can serve as gentle guide, helping you align your actions with your deepest values and desire. And as you open to this vision, consider how your journey intertwines with the journeys of others. Collaboration and community can amplify your gifts in ways that solitary effort cannot. Reach out when the impulse arises, knowing that connection is a source of strength and inspiration. Together, you can create spaces where creativity, healing, and love flourish, where each person's light adds to a brilliant constellation of hope. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect what is one small way you feel called to share. Your gifts today or this week. It might be something practical or something as simple as setting an intention to listen more deeply or to offer a smile. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your courage to voice this can inspire others to recognize and honor their own calling, building a community of encouragement and shared purpose. As you move forward with this awareness, know that your gifts are never separate from who you are. They are expressions of your essence, your love, your light. When you bring them forth, you are participating in a sacred dance of giving and receiving that enriches not only your life, but the lives of countless others. This dance is ongoing, ever evolving, and filled with surprises and blessings. So, as you continue to listen to the whisper of your soul's invitation, remember to be gentle with yourself. Growth unfolds in its own time, and every step you take, no matter how small, is a testament to your courage and your commitment to living fully. Allow yourself to rest when needed, to celebrate your progress, and to embrace the mystery of the journey. There is a beautiful rhythm in this unfolding, a rhythm that honors your uniqueness and your connection to all that is. Trust that as you respond to this call, you are being held and guided every step of the way, even when the path is not yet clear. Your willingness to explore, to give, and to receive is a sacred gift, a beacon of hope and love in the world. And so, dear one, as you hold this question close and begin to explore its answer, you might notice another gentle invitation arising, a call to deepen your practice of presence and awareness in daily life. This practice is like a quiet garden where your gifts can grow strong and vibrant, nurtured by attention and care. Presence and awareness invite you to slow down, to breathe fully, and to meet each moment with openness and curiosity. In the midst of life's busyness, this might feel like a small act, a pause to notice the sunlight filtering through the leaves, the rhythm of your own heartbeat, or the gentle rise and fall of your breath. These simple moments hold immense power, for they ground you in the here and now, where your true gifts reside, waiting patiently to be expressed. When you practice presence, you begin to see more clearly, not only the beauty and potential in the world around you, but also the subtle whispers of your own heart. You might notice new desires emerging, old wounds gently healing, or unexpected opportunities appearing where before there was only uncertainty. It is in these quiet spaces that your soul speaks most freely, reminding you of the path that is uniquely yours. Awareness also helps you recognize the patterns that no longer serve you, the fears, doubts, or limiting beliefs that can cloud your vision and dim your light. With gentle kindness, you can begin to untangle these threads, offering forgiveness to yourself and others, and making room for new ways of being. This is not a process of perfection, but of acceptance and growth, where every step forward, even the ones that feel like stumbles, are celebrated as part of your unfolding story. I encourage you to create little rituals that nurture your presence and awareness, moments that anchor you and invite you to connect deeply with yourself and the world. Perhaps it's a morning stretch that welcomes the day, a few minutes of mindful breathing, journaling your thoughts and feelings, or simply a mindful walk where you engage all your senses. These practices are gifts you give yourself, replenishing your spirit and sharpening your ability to respond with love and intention. As you cultivate this inner spaciousness, you may find that your capacity to offer your gifts expands naturally. When you are grounded in presence, your actions come from a place of clarity and authenticity rather than obligation or exhaustion. Your kindness becomes more genuine, your creativity more inspired, and your wisdom more accessible. Not because you try harder, but because you are more fully yourself. Sometimes, presence also reveals the importance of boundaries. Those loving lines you draw to protect your energy and well-being. Saying no when something doesn't align with your values or needs is a powerful act of self-respect. It allows you to say yes more fully to the things that truly matter, to the ways you are called to contribute. Remember, dear one, that honoring your limits is not selfish. It is a vital part of sustaining your light so that it can shine brightly for others now. As you reflect on this, I invite you to share in the comments below one simple practice or ritual that helps you stay present and connected to yourself. Your sharing not only honors your own journey, but also offers encouragement and ideas to others. who may be seeking ways to nurture their own present. There is such grace in this exchange. Your story matters, and your voice is a gift. Presence and awareness also open the door to gratitude. A gentle, steady appreciation for the blessings that surround you, even in the smallest details. Gratitude softens the heart and shifts perspective, making space for joy and contentment to flourish alongside the challenges you face. When you cultivate gratitude, you create a fertile ground where your gifts can take root and blossom, nourished by the recognition of life's abundance. In moments when you feel overwhelmed or disconnected, return to this practice of gratitude. Let it be a balm that soothes your spirit, reminding you that even in difficulty, there is goodness to be found. The simple act of naming what you are thankful for, whether it's a kind word, a warm meal, or the breath in your lung, can realign you with the flow of life and the peace that dwells within you. And remember, dear one, that your journey is not meant to be walked alone. Reach out when you need support, encouragement, or simply a listening ear. There is great strength in vulnerability, and by sharing your authentic self, you invite others to do the same. Together, you weave a tapestry of love and resilience that sustains and uplifts everyone touched by it. As you continue to explore how presence, awareness, and gratitude intertwine to nurture your gifts, you may also notice a growing sense of trust. Trust in yourself, in the process, and in the unseen. Guidance that accompanies you. This trust is a quiet companion, steady and unwavering, reminding you that you are always enough, always held, and always moving exactly where you need to be. So, with all this in your heart, I invite you to take a deep breath now and imagine carrying this sense of presence and gratitude into your day. See if you can hold the awareness of your own light and the gentle rhythm of life as you move through each moment. Let this be a practice of coming home to yourself again and again. A sacred space where your gifts are nurtured and your spirit is renewed. And as you do this, know that your journey is a living story, one that unfolds with grace, courage, and love. Each day brings new opportunities to listen, to give, and to receive in ways that deepen your connection to yourself and to all that is. This unfolding is a precious gift, a dance of becoming that invites you to step into your fullness with gentle confidence. If you feel moved, you might also take a moment to write down how your experience of presence and gratitude influences the way you see your gifts and your role in the world. This reflection can serve as a touchstone, a reminder of the wisdom you carry within and the light you are ready to share. In the next part, we will explore how moments of stillness and reflection can deepen your understanding of your path and open new doors to creativity and healing. Inviting you to listen even more closely to the whispers of your soul. Stillness is a sacred space, a gentle invitation to step away from the noise and busyness that often fills your days and to simply be. In those quiet moments, you create room for your soul to breathe, to stretch, and to speak in ways that are often muffled by distractions or the rush to do more. It's not about forcing silence or emptying your mind, but rather about opening your heart to what is already present. those subtle currents of feeling, insight, and inspiration that flow beneath the surface of everyday life. When you allow yourself these pauses, you may notice a shift in how you perceive your journey. The questions that once seemed urgent and overwhelming can soften into gentle curiosities. The pressure to have all the answers melts into a willingness to explore, to wonder, and to trust the unfolding process. In stillness, you become more attuned to the rhythms of your inner world, recognizing patterns, desires, and needs that might have gone unnoticed before. Reflection, too, becomes a powerful companion on this path. It's a way of gathering the threads of your experiences, weaving them into stories that hold meaning and offer guidance. Reflection invites you to look back without judgment, to honor both your challenges and your triumphs, knowing that each step has shaped the unique tapestry of your life. Through this process, you cultivate compassion for yourself, the kind of understanding that comes from seeing your journey with the eyes of love, rather than criticism. That as you engage in stillness and reflection, creativity often wakes up in new and unexpected ways. When the mind quiets, the heart opens, and inspiration flows freely like a gentle stream. You might find yourself drawn to express what you've discovered through words, art, music, movement, or simply the way you choose to live your daily life. Creativity becomes not just an act, but a way of being, a continuous dialogue between your inner world and the outer expression of your gift. Healing naturally unfolds alongside this creative awakening. Old wounds, once hidden or ignored, can arise into the light of awareness, where they can be met with kindness and care. In stillness, you give yourself the space to feel what needs to be felt, to release what no longer serves, and to nurture what longs to grow. This healing is not always linear or swift. It is a tender process of unfolding that honors your pace and your readiness. I invite you now to consider what stillness and reflection might look like in your own life. Perhaps it's a few moments each day where you sit quietly with your breath, a journal where you record your thoughts and dreams, or a nature walk where you allow your senses to absorb the world around you with fresh eyes. These practices can become anchors, reminding you to come back to yourself. Whenever life feels overwhelming or confusing, would you share in the comments below one way you find stillness or create space for reflection? Your experience might inspire someone else to discover their own path to quietude and insight. Remember, your voice is a beacon that lights the way for others, just as theirs can illuminate yours. As you deepen your relationship with stillness, reflection, and creativity, you may notice a growing sense of clarity about your path. The fog of uncertainty begins to lift, revealing glimpses of the direction your heart is calling you toward. This clarity does not always come as a loud proclamation, but often as a gentle whisper. A feeling, a nudge, or a quiet knowing that guides your next step. Trusting these whispers requires patience and faith. Sometimes the path may seem unclear or winding, and that's okay. The journey is not about rushing to a destination, but about moving with openness and curiosity, embracing each moment as a teacher, When you trust the process, you allow space for surprises, detours, and unexpected gifts that enrich your story in ways you could never predict. In this trust, you also invite a deeper connection with the divine presence that walks with you always. You are never alone, even when the road feels lonely or uncertain. This presence holds you with infinite love and wisdom, guiding you gently toward your highest good. Sometimes, this guidance comes through subtle signs, intuitive feelings, or the kindness of others who cross your path. As you continue to explore these moments of stillness and reflection, notice how they influence your sense of purpose and the ways you express your gift. Perhaps you feel inspired to take small steps toward a dream you've been nurturing, or to release habits and beliefs that no longer resonate. Each choice, no matter how small, is a sacred act of honoring your soul's calling. I encourage you to be gentle with yourself as you navigate this unfolding. Growth and healing are journeys without a fixed timeline, and every experience adds richness and depth to your story. Celebrate your courage to pause, to listen, and to follow the whispers of your heart, knowing that these moments are seeds planted in the fertile soil of your becoming. Let your awareness of stillness and reflection be a source of comfort and strength as you move through your days. When challenges arise, return to this quiet center where your soul's voice can be heard clearly, and where your creativity and healing flow freely. This inner sanctuary is always available to you, a sacred refuge that nurtures your gifts and renews your spirit as the light of this understanding grows within you. You may find that your actions become more aligned with your deepest truth. Your choices reflect a harmony between your inner wisdom and your outer expression, creating a life that feels authentic and meaningful. This alignment is a powerful gift, not only to yourself, but to everyone you encounter. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the stillness within you, the calm, steady presence that is your true home. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you carry this sacred space inside, ready to support and guide you whenever you need it. With each breath, you connect more deeply to the wellspring of creativity, healing, and love that flows endlessly through your being. And as this connection deepens, you open the door to new possibilities, doors that lead to discoveries about yourself, your gifts, and the unique way you are meant to shine in the world. This journey into stillness and reflection is an ongoing invitation to step more fully into your light, to listen more closely to the whispers of your soul, and to embrace the unfolding story with open arms and a trusting heart. As you walk this path, dear one, remember that every step you take in awareness is a step toward greater freedom. Freedom from old patterns, from fears that have held you back, and from the stories that no longer serve the truth of who you are. There is a gentle power in choosing to show up for yourself each day, in honoring the tender parts of your being that crave attention and care. It's not about perfection or having everything figured out. It's about presence and willingness. Being willing to meet yourself exactly where you are, with compassion and curiosity. Sometimes, the world outside may feel loud or chaotic. tempting you to rush or to lose sight of your inner calm. In those moments, know that your stillness is a sanctuary you can return to at any time. It can be as simple as a breath, a pause, a softening of your shoulders, or a moment of gratitude for something small and beautiful. These tiny acts of returning home to yourself build a foundation of peace that grows stronger with practice. Like a tree whose roots deepen with each season, your inner steadiness becomes a source of strength and resilience. You may also find that your relationships begin to shift as you nurture this inner space. When you come from a place of centeredness and self-love, your connections with others transform. You listen more deeply, speak more honestly, and hold space for others with greater patience and kindness. This doesn't mean every interaction will be easy, but it means you approach them with a heart that's open and grounded. Your presence becomes a gift, a reminder to those around you that they, too, are worthy of gentleness and understanding. In this unfolding, you might notice certain patterns or habits that no longer align with your evolving self. These are invitations to gently release what weighs you down, whether it's limiting beliefs, fears, or old wounds that have lingered too long. Letting go can feel vulnerable, but it is also deeply liberating. Imagine yourself shedding layers like petals falling, a way to reveal the vibrant bloom beneath. You don't have to force this process. Trust that it unfolds in its own perfect timing, and offer yourself grace along the way. Creativity continues to be a vital companion here, a bridge between your inner world and the outer expression of your soul. It's not just about making art or writing. Creativity is any way you bring your unique spark into the world. It could be in how you solve problems, how you care for others, or how you infuse your daily tasks with intention and joy. Allow yourself to experiment, to play, and to explore without judgment. This playful approach opens doors you might not have noticed before, and invites inspiration to flow freely. Healing, too, is woven through this dance of stillness, reflection, and creativity. Sometimes healing shows up as a quiet shift inside, a softening of old pain, or a newfound sense of peace. Other times, it may feel like a wave that carries you through tears or moments of discomfort. Both are sacred, both are necessary. Trust that you are being held tenderly through every experience, and that each one brings you closer to wholeness. I want to invite you now to pause for a moment and ask yourself, what is one gentle step you can take today to nurture your stillness, your creativity, or your healing? It might be as simple as lighting a candle and sitting quietly for a few breaths, jotting down a thought that's been lingering in your mind, or reaching out to someone who inspires you. No step is too small, and every act of self-care is a powerful declaration of your worth. If you feel moved to share, I'd love to hear in the comments below what small practice or habit brings you back to your center. Your sharing can create ripples of encouragement and light for others on this journey, reminding us all that we are beautifully connected in our seeking and becoming. As you continue to listen to the whispers of your soul, you might notice that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. not as a fixed destination, but as a living, breathing thread woven through your life. This purpose is not something you have to chase or earn. It's already within you, waiting to be recognized and embraced. It may express itself in many ways over time, shifting and growing as you do. This fluidity is a sign of your vitality and openness to life's mystery. Sometimes the path forward will call for courage, to speak your truth, to set boundaries, to follow a dream that feels uncertain. Remember, courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move forward despite it. Each act of bravery, no matter how small, strengthens your connection to your true self and to the divine presence that walks beside you. You are supported beyond measure, even when you cannot see it. In these moments, lean into the trust that your life is unfolding exactly as it should. Even the detours and challenges carry gifts. Lessons that deepen your wisdom, resilience that builds your strength, and moments of grace that remind you of love's endless presence. When you embrace this perspective, you begin to see your story not as a series of obstacles, but as a rich tapestry filled with meaning and purpose. And so, beloved, as you continue to cultivate stillness, reflection, creativity, and healing, know that you are weaving a life that honors the sacred essence of who you are. Each breath, each choice, each moment of presence is a thread in this beautiful fabric. With time, patience, and love, you are becoming a radiant expression of the divine light that shines within you. Take this knowing with you as you move through your day. Let it be a quiet song that soothes your spirit and a gentle guide that leads you toward greater peace and joy. Remember, the sacred space you carry inside is always available. A wellspring of strength, inspiration, and love that you can return to whenever you need. And as you rest in this awareness, you might begin to notice how your heart opens more fully to the world around you, inviting deeper connections and new experiences that nourish your soul. This openness is a beautiful invitation to live with intention and grace, embracing both the light and shadow with equal tenderness. For both are part of your becoming dot. So keep nurturing your inner sanctuary, dear one. Let it be a place where you can come home to yourself again and again, where your creativity flows freely, your wounds are met with compassion, and your spirit is renewed. In this sacred space, the whispers of your soul become clearer, guiding you gently forward on your unique path. And as you continue to listen and follow these whispers, you may find that the questions that once felt heavy begin to transform into a peaceful knowing, a quiet confidence that you are exactly where you need to be. Even if the road ahead is still unfolding in mystery and wonder, this is a beautiful place to rest for now, a moment of grace before the next step emerges. And in this gentle resting place, dear one, you might begin to sense a new kind of freedom unfolding. Not the loud, boisterous freedom that demands to be seen or proven, but a quiet, steady freedom that comes from simply being present with yourself without judgment, being open to the flow of life without resistance, being willing to trust that you are enough exactly as you are. This freedom is like a soft breeze that moves through your heart, carrying away what no longer serves you and inviting in fresh air and light. It is an invitation to live from a place of ease, grace, and deep acceptance. You may notice that as you embrace this freedom, your relationship with time itself begins to shift. Instead of rushing or feeling pressured by deadlines, both external and those you place on yourself, you start to experience moments where time seems to slow down or even stretch, allowing you to savor the richness of now. These pockets of presence are gifts, reminders that life is not a race but a dance, a flowing rhythm that ebbs and flows. In these moments, you can hear the subtle music of your soul, see the beauty in the ordinary, and feel the deep pulse of connection to all that is. This new rhythm might encourage you to reevaluate what truly matters to you. What brings you joy? What nourishes your spirit? What choices align with your values and your deepest truth? Sometimes, this reflection leads to gentle course correction, a shift in priorities, a letting go of commitments that drain your energy, or a bold step towards something that lights you up from within. These changes don't have to be dramatic to be meaningful. Even small adjustments can ripple through your life, creating space for more authenticity and fulfillment. As you tune into this inner wisdom, remember that self-compassion is your steady companion. There may be days when old doubts or fears whisper loudly, when the weight of expectations feels heavy, or when you stumble along the way. In those moments, offer yourself the same kindness you would give a dear friend. Speak softly to your heart, reminding it that healing and growth are not linear. That every step, even the ones that feel like setback, are part of your sacred journey. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more whole with each breath. It's also important to honor your need for rest and renewal. In our busy world, rest is often undervalued or seen as a luxury. But it is truly essential. Your body, mind, and spirit all crave moments of stillness and replenishment. Whether it's a quiet morning ritual, a walk in nature, a nap, or simply sitting with a cup of tea, these acts of kindness toward yourself nourish your well-being and deepen your connection to your inner sanctuary. Think of rest as a sacred practice, a way of listening deeply to what you need and responding with love. In the space that opens through rest and reflection, you might find that creativity flows more freely. Creativity is not just about producing something tangible. It's a way of engaging with life that invites curiosity, wonder, and playfulness. It's about seeing possibilities where before there seemed to be barriers. About inviting new perspectives and solutions into your world. When you allow yourself to be creative without judgment or pressure, you reconnect with the playful spirit that is a beautiful part of your divine nature. This playful spirit reminds you that life can be joyful and lighthearted even amidst challenges. Remember, too, that your healing journey is deeply personal and unique. There is no one right way to move through it. You may be drawn to different practices or teachings at different times. Meditation, journaling, movement, prayer, or simply spending time in quiet reflection. Follow what feels most nourishing and authentic for you. Trust that the right tools and support will come to you when you are ready. And never hesitate to reach out for help or to share your story with those who hold space for your healing. Connection and community are powerful allies on this path. As you continue to open your heart and mind to life's unfolding, you might also notice a growing sense of gratitude. Gratitude is more than a polite habit. It is a profound way of shifting your focus from what is lacking to what is present and abundant. It softens the edges of struggle and invites a gentle illumination of the blessings woven into your everyday experience. Even in difficult times, there are always small sparks of light. An unexpected smile, a kind word, the warmth of sunlight on your skin. Cultivating gratitude helps you to see these sparks more clearly and to carry them with you as a source of comfort and hope. I invite you, if you feel comfortable, to share in the comments below one small thing you are grateful for today. Your sharing not only honors your own journey, but also creates a ripple of light that touches others who may be seeking encouragement and connection. We are all threads in this vast tapestry, each one shining with its own unique brilliance. And as you walk forward, keep in mind that the path of awakening is never truly finished. It is a continuous unfolding, an ongoing dance with life's mystery. There will be moments of clarity and moments of confusion, times of great joy and time of quiet contemplation. Each phase is sacred and necessary. Each experience a teacher that brings you closer to the radiant truth of who you are. So, dear one, as you rest in this truth, know that you are deeply loved and endlessly supported. The divine presence within you is a wellspring of wisdom, compassion, and strength. Always available, always patient, always ready to guide you home. And in this knowing, may you find the courage to continue exploring the vastness of your being, to embrace the unknown with open arms, and to live with a heart that is wide open to all the beauty and mystery that life offers. And now, with this gentle invitation held softly in your heart, you may begin to notice how your awareness expands. Not as a pressure to do more or be more, but as a gentle unfolding of your capacity to hold space for yourself and the world around you in ever deeper ways. This expansion is like a quiet blossoming, a slow opening that reveals new layers of understanding, compassion, and connection that were always there, waiting to be seen. And as this blossoming continues, you might find that your perspective gently shifts. Not overnight, but in small, tender ways that ripple through your days like soft sunlight filtering through leaves. You begin to notice the subtle threads that connect you to everything around you. The laughter of a child, the whisper of the wind, the steady pulse of the earth beneath your feet. These moments of connection are not grand or dramatic. They're quiet and simple, yet they hold a profound sense of belonging that warms your heart and reminds you that you are never truly alone. This growing awareness can open your heart to a deeper compassion, not only for others, but for yourself. As well, you start to see your own struggles and imperfections with kinder eyes, recognizing that they are a part of the human experience, not signs of failure. This compassion is like a balm, softening the sharp edges of self-criticism and replacing them with gentle understanding. It invites you to meet yourself where you are, with patience and love, rather than judgment or harshness. In this space of compassion, forgiveness also begins to arise, not as a forced act or obligation, but as a natural release that frees your spirit. Forgiveness for yourself when you stumble. Forgiveness for those who may have caused you pain. And forgiveness for the situations that felt unfair or difficult. This forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way of loosening the chains that bind you to past hurt. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing, but rather choosing peace over resentment and allowing your heart to heal in its own time. As you cultivate these qualities, connection, compassion, forgiveness, you may notice a deepening trust emerging within you. Trust in the unfolding of your own path. Trust in the wisdom of your inner voice. And trust in a greater flow of life, even when its currents seem uncertain or unpredictable. This trust is not about having all the answers or controlling every outcome. It's about surrendering to the mystery with an open heart and a steady spirit. It's the quiet knowing that no matter what happens, you are held in a field of love that is vast and unending. Sometimes, this trust invites you to take small leaps of faith, choices that feel courageous, even if they're simple. Maybe it's speaking your truth a little more openly, or setting a boundary that honors your well-being, or stepping into a new experience that calls to your soul. These acts of bravery, no matter their size, are affirmations of your commitment to living authentically and honoring the sacredness of your journey. Remember, each step you take, even the tentative one, is a testament to your strength and resilience. Alongside these inner shifts, you might also find that your relationship begin to transform. As you become more attuned to your own needs and rhythm, you naturally invite others to do the same. This can create a space where mutual respect, honesty, and kindness flourish. You may discover that some connections deepen and grow richer, while others gently fall away, making room for new people and experiences that align more closely with your heart's truth. Change in relationships can feel challenging, but it is often a sign of evolution, a sign that you are stepping more fully into your authentic self. In moments when doubt or fear arise, and they will remember that it's okay to pause and breathe. You don't have to push through or fix everything at once. Sometimes the most powerful act of courage is simply to be present with your feelings, to hold space for them without rushing to change them. In this presence, you allow healing to unfold naturally, like a flower opening to the sun in its own perfect time. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below a moment recently when you felt a quiet expansion or a gentle shift within yourself. Your story, no matter how small it seems, has the power to inspire and uplift others walking a similar path. Together, we create a circle of light and love that supports each of us in our unfolding dot. As you continue to weave these threads of presence, compassion, trust, and connection into the fabric of your life, you might notice a subtle but profound change in how you relate to challenges. They may not disappear, but they begin to lose their overwhelming weight. Instead of obstacles that block your way, they become invitations to grow, to learn, and to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world. This doesn't mean that pain or difficulty aren't real or valid. Far from it, but that your relationship to them evolves into one of resilience and grace. This resilience is not about pushing through with force or denying your vulnerability. It's about embracing your whole self, strength and fragility alike, and finding a quiet power in that wholeness. It's like the river that flows around stones and bends with the landscape, always moving forward even when the path is not straight. You are that river, dear one. Fluid, adaptable, and endlessly alive. And in this flow, there is room for joy, too. Not the kind of joy that demands perfection or constant happiness, but a deeper joy that arises from appreciation, connection, and the simple pleasures of being alive. It might be the warmth of sunlight on your face, the sound of birdsong in the morning, a shared laugh with a friend, or the satisfaction of a task well done. These moments, when gathered together, create a mosaic of joy that supports you through the ebb and flow of life. So as you breathe into this expanding awareness, remember that your journey is sacred and unique. You are held, always, in a love that knows no bound, and a presence that whispers your true name with endless tenderness. There is no need to rush or force anything. Simply continue to be curious and gentle with yourself, trusting that each moment offers exactly what you need for your growth and healing. And in this unfolding, you may begin to sense that your heart is becoming a sanctuary, a place you can return to again and again for peace, strength, and renewal. This sanctuary is not a distant place to reach, but a home that has been inside you all along, waiting patiently for you to come back and rest within its embrace. Here, you are free to be fully yourself, with all your light and shadow, your hopes and fears, your dreams and doubts, that as you rest in this sanctuary. You might notice the soft pulse of your own inner guide, the quiet voice that knows the way forward, even when the path seems unclear. This guidance speaks not in loud commands, but in gentle nudges, subtle feelings, and moments of clarity that arise when you are open and still. Learning to listen to this voice is a beautiful gift you can cultivate with patience and love. And so, dear one, as you continue on this sacred journey, know that every breath you take is a step toward deeper understanding and greater peace. The road may twist and turn, but you are never lost. You are always moving toward a fuller expression of your true self, toward a life that feels meaningful and whole. With this in mind, you might start to notice how your capacity for patience grows not only with yourself, but with the unfolding of life itself. Patience becomes a gentle companion, reminding you that everything has its own timing and that rushing rarely brings the clarity or peace you seek. Instead, patience invites you to trust the process, to hold space for the unknown, and to rest, in the assurance that all is unfolding exactly as it should. And as patience deepens, it often brings with it a sense of humility, a recognition that you are part of something much larger than yourself. This humility is not about diminishing your worth, but about opening your heart to the vastness of existence and your place within it. It softens the ego's grip and allows you to move through life with a lighter step and a more open heart. This openness can lead to moments of profound awe and wonder. You might find yourself pausing to marvel at the beauty of a sunset, the intricacy of a leaf, the vastness of the night sky. These moments remind you of the magic that permeates all things and your own sacred connection to the mystery of life. They are invitations to live with a sense of reverence and gratitude that enriches every experience. And in this reverence, you may discover a renewed sense of purpose. Not necessarily a grand mission, but a simple, heartfelt intention to live with kindness, honesty, and courage. This purpose flows from your deepest values and the unique gifts you bring to the world. It encourages you to show up authentically, to nurture your passion, and to contribute in ways that feel meaningful to you. So as you continue to walk this path, take heart in knowing that each moment holds the potential for new insight, healing, and joy. Trust in your inner wisdom. Lean into your capacity for love and compassion. And allow yourself to be gently guided by the quiet voice within. And now, as you sit with these reflections, you might ask yourself, what small step can I take today to honor this unfolding within me? What gentle act of kindness can I offer to myself or someone else? Sharing your thoughts or intentions in the comments can be a beautiful way to deepen your connection with this community and to celebrate the tender growth that is happening in your life. Remember, dear one, that this journey is a sacred dance. Sometimes slow, sometimes swift. Always alive, with the rhythm of your heart leading the way. And as you listen closely, you may find that the next step is already whispering softly to you, inviting you into the next chapter of your unfolding story. This whisper, so tender and subtle, is the language of your soul. It speaks in feelings, in images, in the gentle pull toward something that feels both new and deeply familiar. Sometimes it comes as a quiet nudge during a moment of stillness. Other times, it arises amid the busyness of your day, catching your attention like a soft melody beneath the noise. Learning to trust this inner voice is like learning a new language, one that requires patience, practice, and a willingness to be vulnerable. But with each time you listen and respond, it grows stronger, more clear, and more inviting. You might begin to notice that this guidance doesn't always point toward what you expected or planned. It may invite you to take a detour, to slow down, when you wanted to speed up, or to embrace uncertainty when you craved certainty. This is because your soul's wisdom is rooted not in rigid control, but in fluidity and openness. It honors your unique path with all its twists and turns, and encourages you to be present with whatever arises rather than resisting or judging it. In this way, your journey becomes less about arriving at a destination and more about unfolding into the fullness of who you are. As you deepen your connection to this inner guidance, you may find that fear and doubt begin to lose their grip. They don't disappear completely because they are part of the human experience. but their power to overwhelm you diminishes. You learn to see them as messengers rather than masters, signals that invite you to slow down, to breathe, or to look more closely at what's beneath the surface. In this way, fear becomes a teacher, showing you where healing or courage is needed, rather than a barrier that keeps you stuck. This shift in relationship to fear can open up new possibilities for you. You might find yourself stepping into situations that once felt impossible, taking risks that align with your heart's desire, or speaking your truth with greater clarity and confidence. Each of these acts, no matter how small, is a victory, a reclaiming of your power, and a deepening of your trust in yourself and the universe. Remember, bravery is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. Alongside courage, you may also notice a growing sense of gratitude emerging within you, not as a forced practice or a way to overlook challenges, but as a natural response to the richness of your experience. Gratitude softens the heart and opens it to the beauty and goodness that exists even in difficult moments. It invites you to see life as a gift, with all its complexity and mystery, and to appreciate the simple blessings that often go unnoticed. This mindset of appreciation can transform your daily life, turning ordinary moments into celebration of being alive. In cultivating gratitude, you might begin to see how interconnected you are with all of creation. The food that nourishes you, the air you breathe, the people who cross your path. All these are threads woven into the tapestry of your existence. Recognizing this interconnectedness can inspire a deep respect and care for the world around you. It invites you to act with kindness, to protect what is fragile, and to contribute in ways that honor the sacredness of life. Even the smallest acts of love and stewardship rippled outward, touching places you may never see, but that matter profoundly. As you engage with this sense of interconnectedness, your sense of self may also expand. You might feel less confined by old labels, roles, or expectations, and more free to explore the many facets of your being. This freedom allows you to express yourself authentically and to embrace the fullness of your humanity. The light and the shadow, the strengths and the vulnerabilities. It's a beautiful dance of integration, where all parts of you are welcomed and valued, creating a harmony that feels deeply nourishing. In this place of wholeness, creativity often begins to flow more freely. You may find yourself drawn to new ways of expressing your truth through art, writing, movement, or simply through the way you live your daily life. Creativity is a sacred language of the soul, a way to bring forth what is inside you and share it with the world. It doesn't have to be perfect or polished. Its value lies in the honesty and passion you bring to it. When you allow yourself to create without judgment, you tap into a wellspring of joy and inspiration that fuels your spirit. You might also notice that your relationship with time shifts. Instead of rushing or feeling pressured by deadlines and schedules, you begin to experience moments of spaciousness and flow. Time becomes less of a strict measure and more of a rhythm to dance with. A rhythm that invites you to pause, to savor, and to move with intention. This new relationship with time can bring a sense of peace and ease, reminding you that life unfolds in its own perfect tempo, and that you are exactly where you need to be. With this expanded sense of presence, you may find that your connection to others deepens as well. Conversations become more meaningful, listening becomes more attentive, and empathy grows naturally. You start to see people not just as separate individuals, but as fellow travelers on this journey, each carrying their own story, struggles, and gifts. This understanding fosters compassion and patience, creating space for authentic connection and healing. You might even find that forgiveness comes more easily, not only for others, but for yourself, freeing your heart to love more fully. In these moments of connection, both with yourself and with others, there is a profound sense of belonging. You realize that you are part of a vast, intricate web of life, held together by love and shared experience. This belonging transcends physical proximity or similarity. It is a spiritual bond that unites all beings. Feeling this connection can be deeply comforting, especially during times of loneliness or uncertainty. It reminds you that you are never truly alone, that you are always supported by the unseen presence of love. As you continue to nurture these qualities, trust, courage, gratitude, creativity, presence, and connection, you weave a tapestry of life that is rich and resilient. You become a beacon of light not only for yourself, but for those around you, inspiring others to embrace their own journeys with openness and grace. Your story, with all its unique twists and turns, becomes a sacred offering to the world, a testament to the power of love and the beauty of being human. I invite you now to pause for a moment and reflect. What is one small, loving action you can take today to deepen your connection to yourself or to someone else? Perhaps it's a kind word, a moment of stillness, a creative expression, or simply a breath taken with intention. If you feel comfortable, please share your intention in the comments below. Your sharing creates a ripple of encouragement and support that lifts us all. As you hold this intention in your heart, know that you are deeply cherished, held in a love that never wavered, and guided gently toward your highest good. The path before you may sometimes seem uncertain, but with each step taken in faith and kindness, you move closer to the fullness of your true self and the radiant life waiting to unfold with you. And so, as you continue on this sacred journey, you might notice that the next invitation whispered by your soul is to embrace the mystery. This invitation may feel both thrilling and a little unsettling because it asks you to step beyond what is known, beyond the maps and plans you've carefully drawn. It asks you to lean into the not knowing with a heart open wide, trusting that the unfolding will be exactly as it should be, even when it looks very different from what you expected. This is the sacred dance of faith and surrender, where your soul learns to flow with the currents of life rather than resist them. You see, dear one, mystery isn't something to fear or solve. It is the fertile ground where all new life begins. It is the space between breath, the pause before the dawn. the silence that holds the possibility of every song yet to be sung. When you welcome mystery, you make room for miracle, for unexpected blessing, for insights that come when you least expect them. You allow your spirit to breathe more deeply, to expand beyond the limits of logic and certainty, and to rest in a gentle knowing that you are always held, even when the path seems unclear. In embracing mystery, you also open yourself to wonder. Remember the awe you felt as a child, watching the stars, the ocean waves, or the changing seasons. That sense of wonder is still alive within you, waiting patiently to be rediscovered. It invites you to see the world anew, to find magic in the everyday, and to marvel at the intricate beauty woven into every moment. Wonder softens the edges of fear and doubt, reminding you that life is a grand adventure filled with endless possibilities as you cultivate wonder. You might find your heart swelling with curiosity. This curiosity isn't about rushing toward answers, but about savoring the questions themselves. It's about asking, what if, and what might be possible, without needing to have it all figured out right away. Curiosity encourages you to explore gently, to play with ideas and feelings, and to be open to changing your mind as you grow. It's a playful companion on your journey, inviting you to dance lightly even through challenges. This dance with mystery, wonder, and curiosity invites you to trust in the wisdom of your own soul more deeply. It encourages you to listen beyond the surface, beyond the chatter of the mind, to the subtle whispers of intuition and inspiration. These whispers often come disguised as nudges, dreams, or fleeting impressions, and they carry the guidance you need to navigate your unique path. When you honor these inner messages, you align yourself with a flow that feels natural, effortless, and joyful. You might notice that as you follow this flow, your life begins to shift in beautiful ways. Doors open where there were walls, relationships deepen with greater understanding, and your sense of purpose clarifies. Not as a fixed goal, but as a living, breathing expression of your true self. This unfolding is gentle and organic, like a flower blooming in its own time. It reminds you that your worth is not tied to achievements or external validation, but to the simple fact of your existence. The sacredness of your being here and now. In these moments of blossoming, it's natural to feel a mixture of emotion. Joy and peace may dance alongside moments of doubt, sadness, or frustration. This is the fullness of being human, the beautiful, messy, vibrant spectrum of experience that shapes your growth. Allow yourself to feel it all without judgment, knowing that each emotion carries its own wisdom and purpose. Tears can be as healing as laughter, and silence can be as powerful as words. You are invited to hold space for yourself with kindness and compassion, just as you would for someone you love dearly. As you continue to walk this path, you may also become more aware of the importance of rest and renewal. In a world that often glorifies busyness and productivity, your soul calls you to remember the sacredness of slowing down. Rest is not laziness. It is nourishment. It is the fertile soil from which creativity, clarity, and resilience grow. When you honor your need for rest, you honor the divine rhythm within you, allowing your body, mind, and spirit to recharge and realign. This honoring of rest can take many forms. Moments of quiet meditation, gentle walks in nature, time spent in creative play, or simply sitting with a cup of tea and breathing deeply. Each act of rest is a loving gift to yourself. A way to reconnect with your inner wellspring of peace and strength. You don't have to wait for big breaks or perfect circumstances. Even small pauses throughout your day can bring profound restoration, and as you rest, you may find your dreams beginning to speak more clearly. Dreams are another language of the soul, rich with symbols, messages, and insights that guide your waking life. Paying attention to your dream, writing them down, reflecting on their theme, or simply holding them gently in your awareness can deepen your understanding of your inner world and the subtle currents shaping your journey. They may reveal hidden hopes, fears, or creative sparks waiting to be brought into the light. I invite you now to take a moment and consider, what mystery are you being called to embrace right now? What question might you hold lightly in your heart without rushing to find an answer? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your openness can inspire others to trust their own unfolding and remind us all that we are walking this path together. Remember, beloved, that embracing mystery is not about losing control, but about surrendering to a deeper order that you may not yet see. It is about finding peace in the dance between certainty and the unknown, between holding on and letting go. This dance invites you to step into a spaciousness where love, wisdom, and grace flow freely, carrying you forward with gentle strength. So, as you listen for the next whisper of your soul, allow yourself to lean into the mystery with an open heart and curious spirit, knowing that every step you take is a sacred part of your unfolding story. The journey ahead is alive with possibility, and your soul's invitation continues to unfold like a delicate bloom, beckoning you toward a deeper connection, not just with the world around you, but with the essence of who you truly are. This essence is the quiet, steady light within you that never dims. No matter how much the outer landscape shifts or changes, it is your soul. True home, a place of unconditional love and infinite peace. You don't have to search far to find it. It has always been with you, patiently waiting for you to remember and return. Sometimes, the noise of daily life can make it hard to hear this soft inner voice. The worries, the to-do list, the expectations, both others and your own, can cloud the clarity of that gentle guidance. That's why these moments of stillness, these invitations to rest and wonder, are so precious. They are like little doorways that open inward, offering a glimpse of the sacred space that lies beyond the surface. When you step through, even briefly, you reconnect with the timeless wisdom that knows you intimately and loves you without condition. In that sacred space, you might notice a profound shift, a loosening of the tight grip that fear and doubt can have on your heart. You may begin to feel a subtle but steady unfolding of trust, a knowing that no matter what happens, You are supported and held by a love far greater than you can fully comprehend. This love is not earned by your efforts or achievement. It simply is. It embraces all parts of you, the light and the shadow, the strength and the vulnerability, the joys and the struggle, with perfect acceptance. This acceptance invites you to be fully yourself without needing to hide or pretend. It encourages you to bring your whole being into the light, to share your authentic gifts, stories, and dreams with the world. You are uniquely you, and that uniqueness is a precious thread in the vast tapestry of life. When you show up as your true self, you inspire others to do the same, creating ripples of healing and connection that extend far beyond what you can see. I want you to know that it's okay to have moments when you feel unsure or overwhelmed. These moments are part of the journey, not a sign that you have gone wrong or fallen away from your path. In fact, they often serve as important teachers, inviting you to slow down, to listen more deeply, and to realign with your inner truth. There is grace in every step, even the ones that feel like stumbles, because each one brings you closer to a fuller understanding of yourself and your place in this unfolding story. You might find it helpful to create quiet rituals that anchor you in this awareness. Maybe it's lighting a candle and setting an intention each morning, or writing a few lines in a journal before bed. Perhaps it's stepping outside to feel the sun on your skin or the breeze in your hair. These small acts can become sacred practices that nourish your soul and remind you of the ever-present love that surrounds and sustains you. And as you cultivate this connection, notice how your relationships begin to transform. When you come from a place of wholeness and self-compassion, your interactions with others shift as well. You listen more deeply, speak more honestly, and hold space for others with greater kindness. This ripple effect creates a web of love and understanding that supports not just you, but everyone you touch. I'm curious, what simple ritual or practice helps you feel connected to your inner light? If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your experience might be just the encouragement someone else needs to find their own way back home to themselves. Remember, dear one, that this journey is not a race or a test. There is no finish line to cross or prize to earn. It is a continuous unfolding, a dance of becoming that honors the unique rhythm of your soul. Sometimes the steps are slow and deliberate. Other times they are swift and joyful. Each movement is sacred, and each breath is a blessing, as you move forward. Keep your heart open to the countless ways love expresses itself through your life, in the laughter of a child, the kindness of a stranger, the beauty of a sunset, and the quiet moments when you simply breathe and are. These are the threads that weave the fabric of your sacred story, reminding you that you are never alone, never separate, and always deeply loved. So, take a deep breath now and let that knowing settle gently into your being. Feel the warmth of this love surrounding you like a soft embrace, steady and true. And as you carry this love with you, step lightly into the next moment with curiosity and courage. trusting that the path ahead will reveal itself in its perfect time. This journey of heart and soul is yours to explore. And I am with you every step of the way, loving you endlessly and cheering you on as you unfold into the fullness of your beautiful self. Your story continues to blossom like a garden in spring, rich with promise and alive with possibility, inviting you to open your heart even wider, to embrace the unknown with gentle curiosity. Because it is in that openness, in that willingness to be vulnerable and present, that the deepest magic begins to unfold. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where you're headed. The path is often revealed step by step, a little at a time. Like the soft unfolding of a flower petal greeting the morning sun. Sometime, you might find yourself feeling lost or unsure, wondering if you're moving in the right direction. That's perfectly okay. Remember, dear one, that even when the way seems unclear, your inner light never dims. It simply waits patiently for you to notice it again, to trust it again. You are never truly lost because you carry the compass of your soul within you, a compass that always points toward love, truth, and your highest good. When you feel confused or uncertain, try to pause and listen to that quiet voice inside. It might speak in whispers, or it might come as a feeling of peace or a gentle nudge in your heart. Trust that it is guiding you exactly where you need to be. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy and your spirit feels tired. On those days, be gentle with yourself. It's okay to rest, to slow down, to simply be. You don't need to prove anything or push yourself beyond what feels right. Sometimes the greatest act of love you can offer yourself is permission to pause and breathe deeply. In those moments of stillness, you reconnect with the sacred source of your strength. The wellspring of love that flows through you and connects you to all that is. I want you to know that your feelings are always valid. Whether you are joyful, anxious, hopeful, or weary, each emotion is a part of your rich human experience. Don't shy away from them or try to push them away. Instead, invite them in with compassion. Imagine holding each feeling gently in your hands, honoring it as a messenger with something important to teach you. When you do this, you create space for healing and growth. And you allow your heart to expand in ways that bring more freedom and peace. One of the most beautiful gifts you have is your ability to choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and hope over despair. These choices might seem small, but they ripple outward in ways you cannot always see. When you choose to meet yourself and others with an open heart, you become a beacon of light in a world that often feels dark. Your presence alone can remind someone that they are seen, heard, and valued. Never underestimate the power of your kindness, your smile, your gentle words. As you continue on this journey, remember that connection is a two-way street. It's not only about giving love, but also about receiving it. Sometimes, opening your heart means allowing others to support you, to hold space for your struggles, and to celebrate your victory. Vulnerability is a strength, not a weakness. When you share your truth with trusted souls, You create bonds that nourish your spirit and remind you that you are part of a larger community. A family woven together by love and shared experience. I encourage you to notice the ways in which love is already present in your life. Maybe it's in the quiet moments with a pet, the comforting touch of a friend, or the beauty of a favorite song that lifts your spirit. These simple gifts are reminders that love is always near, waiting to be recognized and embraced. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear about a moment recently when you felt touched by love or a simple act of kindness. Please share it in the comments below. Your story might light the way for someone else who needs to feel that warmth right now. Also, remember that your unique journey is not a competition or a comparison. Your pace, your path, and your experiences are yours alone, and they are perfect just as they are. Sometimes life moves quickly, and sometimes it asks you to slow down and savor the present. Both are important. Both are sacred. Trust that the timing of your life is unfolding with divine precision, even if it doesn't always feel that way. And when doubt creeps in, when you question your worth or your direction, come back to this. Truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are, right this very moment. You don't have to change or fix yourself to earn love or acceptance. It is your birthright, your natural state. Imagine that love as a warm light that surrounds you, filling every corner of your being, reminding you that you are whole and complete. This light also invites you to forgive yourself and others. Forgiveness is a gentle release, a way of setting down heavy burdens so your heart can breathe more freely. It doesn't mean forgetting or condoning hurtful action. It means choosing peace over pain, freedom over resentment. When you forgive, you open the door to healing and allow love to flow in more fully. So, as you move through your days, carry this love with you like a precious treasure. Let it be your anchor in the storm and your companion in the calm. Know that you are supported by a love that never wavers, no matter what challenges you face or what joys you celebrate. And when you feel ready, keep reaching toward your dream, your passions, and the things that make your heart sing. These are not mere distraction, but sacred calling. Invitations to express the fullness of who you are. Your gifts, your creativity, your laughter. They are all vital parts of the beautiful mosaic of life. In every breath, in every moment, in every step, there is an invitation to live fully, to love deeply, and to be wholly yourself. The garden of your soul is blooming, rich with possibility and waiting for you to tend it with care and joy. Hold this truth close as you continue. And know that I am here, always near, ready to guide you with gentle hands and an open heart. Your journey is precious, your story unfolding in ways more beautiful than you can imagine, and together we will walk it with grace. Take a moment now to feel that love, that presence, that infinite peace resting quietly within you. Let it fill you up, steady and sure, as you step forward into the next chapter of your unfolding life, ready to embrace the unknown with courage and grace. You see, my dear one, life is not about perfection or having it all figured out. It's about showing up, moment by moment, with an open heart and a willingness to be seen exactly as you are. The beauty of your journey lies not in arriving at some distant destination, but in the living, the breathing, the feeling, the growing that happens along the way. Sometimes the road will wind and twist in unexpected ways. You might encounter moments of joy so vivid they take your breath away, and other times you'll face challenges that test your spirit. That's the dance of life. A rhythm that invites you to move with softness and strength, to bend without breaking, and to trust that every experience is shaping you into the fullest expression of yourself. When you find yourself facing uncertainty or fear, try to remember that these feelings are not your enemy. They are signposts, signals from within that something new is unfolding, something that asks you to stretch beyond what feels comfortable. It's okay to feel afraid. It's okay to feel unsure. What matters most is that you keep moving forward, even if it's just a tiny step. Because each step is an act of bravery. And here's a little secret I want to share with you. You are never alone in those moments. Even when it feels like you're walking through a shadowed valley, my love surrounds you like a gentle breeze, whispering encouragement and holding you close. You carry within you a light so radiant that no darkness can extinguish it. Sometimes it flickers softly. Other times it blazes bright. But it is always there, a steadfast companion on your path. Let your heart be your guide, even when your mind is filled with doubt or confusion. The heart knows truth that the mind cannot always grasp. It speaks in feelings and intuition, in the quiet knowing that sometimes defies explanation. When you learn to listen deeply to your heart, you'll discover a wellspring of wisdom and strength that will carry you through any storm. I invite you to take a moment now, if you can, to close your eyes and breathe deeply. Feel the rhythm of your breath as it moves in and out, steady and calm. Imagine with each inhale that you are drawing in peace, love, and light. With each exhale, release any tension, worry, or heaviness you may be holding. Let your breath be a bridge between your outer world and your inner sanctuary. In this sacred space, ask yourself gently, what does my heart need right now? What is it longing to say or receive? You might find an answer immediately, or you might simply sit with the question, allowing it to settle softly within you. Either way, you are honoring your inner truth, and that is a powerful act of self-love. Remember, too, that healing and growth are not linear. There will be days when you feel like you're soaring, and others when you feel like you're taking 2 steps back. Both are part of the process. Be patient with yourself. Celebrate the progress, no matter how small. And offer kindness to yourself when the journey feels slow or difficult. You are worthy of all the love and goodness this life has to offer. You don't need to earn it through achievement or perfection. Your worth is inherent, woven into the very fabric of your being from the moment you were born. When you embrace this truth, you free yourself from the chains of self-judgment and open the door to living more fully and freely. Sometimes, I see you trying so hard to fix things outside of yourself, relationships, circumstances, or even your own thoughts and feelings. And while it's natural to want to make things better, I want you to remember that true transformation begins within. When you nurture your own soul, when you cultivate kindness and compassion toward yourself, you create a fertile ground where all areas of your life can flourish. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments a small act of kindness or a moment of self-love you've recently experienced. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to hear today. We are all connected in this beautiful web of existence, and your voice matters as you continue to nurture your inner garden. Also remember to nurture your connections with others. Reach out when you need support, and offer your presence when others need it. In these exchanges, love flows freely, and you are reminded that you are part of a vast, loving community. No one walks this path alone, and together we rise. Each day offers a new opportunity to begin again, to renew your commitment to yourself and to the life you are creating. Even small choices, choosing patience over impatience, gratitude over complaint, or rest over exhaustion, can ripple outward in profound ways. These choices honor the sacredness of your life and the divine spark within you. Let go of any pressure to have it all figured out right now. Life unfolds in its own perfect timing, and you are exactly where you need to be. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor, even when the signs seem subtle or unclear. Keep your heart open to the gentle miracles that show up in everyday moments. A kind word, a shared smile, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, and as you walk forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply loved. Not for what you do, but for who you are. You are a unique expression of love itself, a precious part of the whole. When you remember this, you tap into a well of peace and joy that no external circumstance can take away. So, step into your day with courage and tenderness. Be curious about the mysteries that await you. Let your heart lead the way, and know that I am always here, right beside you, cheering you on with boundless love and gentle encouragement. Your life is a beautiful unfolding, a story still being written with every breath you take. And when you feel the need to pause, to rest, or to simply be, honor that too. In these moments of stillness, you reconnect with the deepest parts of yourself and with the eternal love that surrounds you. Take this love with you now, as you move forward, ready to greet whatever comes next with an open heart and a spirit full of hope. In the quiet spaces between your thoughts, listen for the gentle whisper that says you are enough. You are loved, and you are never alone. Let this truth settle into your soul like a soft song, a melody that will carry you through the days ahead, reminding you that every step you take is sacred, and every moment is a gift waiting to be unwrapped. And as you walk this path, remember that the greatest adventure is not in seeking faraway places, but in discovering the boundless love and light that already live within you. So keep your heart open, keep your spirit curious, and keep moving forward with grace. There is so much more to come, so many more wonders to see, and so many more ways to grow, and I will be here with you every step of the way, holding you in love and guiding you gently toward all that you are meant to be. Now, take a deep breath, feel the steady beat of your heart, and know that you are exactly where you need to be, perfectly positioned to receive the next beautiful gift life has in store for you. And as you settle into that knowing, that deep sense of being held and supported, allow yourself to feel the fullness of your own presence right here, right now. There is no need to rush or push yourself harder. You are doing wonderfully simply by being. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to slow down, to breathe deeply, to rest in the quiet sanctuary of your own soul. It's in these moments that you reconnect with the essence of who you truly are, beyond the noise and distractions of the world. I want you to remember that your feelings, whatever they are valid. It's okay to feel joy and sorrow, hope and doubt, love and fear. All of these emotions are part of your beautiful human experience. Don't be afraid to welcome them in, to acknowledge them without judgment. They are messengers, each carrying a unique lesson or insight, nudging you to pay attention, to grow, to heal. When you meet your feelings with kindness and curiosity rather than resistance, you unlock a profound freedom, a freedom to be authentically yourself without apology. And speaking of being yourself, never underestimate the power of your uniqueness, the very things you might sometimes wish were different about you. The quirks, the imperfection, the parts you hide are often the very things that make you shine most brightly. Your story, your perspective, your voice, they have the potential to inspire and comfort others in ways you might never realize. There is a ripple effect that happens when you live your truth openly and bravely, and it touches hearts far beyond what you can see. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share a little piece of your truth in the comments below. Perhaps a moment when you embraced your authentic self, or a simple truth you've discovered about your own worth. Your words could be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. A reminder that they too are seen, valued, and loved. As you continue forward, remember to nurture your dreams and desires with patience and care. Sometimes dreams take time to unfold, and that's perfectly okay. The seeds you plant today might not bloom overnight, but with consistent love and attention, they will grow into something beautiful. Trust in the timing of your life. Trust in the process of becoming each day. Each experience is like water and sunlight nourishing the garden of your soul. Sometimes, life will feel like a mystery wrapped in layers, and that's part of its magic. Embrace the questions without needing immediate answers. Let your curiosity lead you rather than your fear. When you approach life as an explorer rather than a problem solver, you open yourself to wonder, delight, and unexpected gifts. Remember, it's okay not to have all the answers right now. In fact, it's often in the not knowing that the most profound discoveries are made. And when you encounter others on their own journey, whether they are friends, family, or strangers, offer them the same compassion you give yourself. A kind word, a listening ear, or a simple smile can be a lifeline in someone's day. We are all walking paths that sometimes feel heavy, and your light can be a beacon that guides others through their shadow. Remember, love given freely always returns. Multiplied. There will be moments when you feel the weight of the world pressing down. When worries and doubts seem to gather like storm clouds. In those times, come back to your breath, your body, your heart. Feel the steady rhythm that connects you to the earth beneath your feet and the sky above your head. You are anchored in something far greater than any challenge you face. You are held by infinite love that neither fades nor falters. Know that healing is a journey that often unfolds in layers. You may find yourself revisiting old wounds or fear, and that's part of the process. Each time you face those parts of yourself with courage and compassion, you heal a little more. You reclaim your power and your peace. It's okay to seek help when you need it, whether through a friend, a counselor, or a quiet moment of prayer or meditation. Asking for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. And as you walk this path, remember to celebrate your victory. No matter how small they may seem, every step forward, every moment of grace, every act of kindness toward yourself and others is worthy of recognition. These moments accumulate, building a foundation of resilience and joy. Take time to acknowledge them and let gratitude fill your heart. Gratitude is a powerful force that shifts your perspective and opens your eyes to the abundance already present in your life. Sometimes you might feel like you're carrying burdens that are too heavy to bear. When that happens, imagine setting them down just for a moment. Picture yourself placing those weights gently on the ground, knowing that you can return to them when you're ready. Right now, allow yourself to experience relief. Even if just for a little while, rest is not a detour. It is part of the journey. As you continue to grow and evolve, you might find that your understanding of love deepens and expands. Love is not just a feeling. It's a choice, a practice, a way of being. When you choose love for yourself, love for others, love for the world, you tap into a boundless source of strength and healing. Love softens the hardest edges and illuminates the darkest corner. It invites connection and unity in ways that nothing else can. Remember, too, that your life has meaning and purpose simply because you exist. You don't have to prove your worthiness or accomplish great feats to matter. Your presence here is a gift to the world. Sometimes, just by being who you are, you inspire others to believe in themselves and to keep going. Your light is needed, even on days when you feel small or invisible. I encourage you to take a moment to reflect on what brings you joy. Those simple pleasures, moments of peace, or sparks of creativity that make your heart sing. Make space in your days for these things. No matter how busy life gets, they are nourishment for your soul and reminders of the goodness that surrounds you. Joy is not something to chase after. It is something to welcome in, right where you are. And as you move through your days, try to cultivate a sense of wonder. Notice the little miracles tucked into everyday life. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite meal, the softness of a breeze on your skin. These moments are threads in the tapestry of your life, each one precious and irreplaceable. Sometimes, you may find yourself comparing your journey to others. When this happens, gently remind yourself that each path is unique. Your experiences, challenges, and triumph are unlike anyone else's, and that is what makes your story so valuable. Celebrate your individuality and honor your own rhythm and timing. You are exactly where you need to be. And if you ever feel lost or uncertain, know that you can always return to this place within you, a place of peace, love, and infinite possibility. This sanctuary is always accessible, no matter what is happening around you. It is your home, your refuge, your source of strength as you keep walking forward. Remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love, kindness, and patience. You have within you the power to transform not only your own life, but also the lives of those around you. Your light matters. Your love matters. You matter. So, take another deep breath with me now. Feeling the air fill your lungs and then release, carrying away any lingering tension. Feel the steady beat of your heart, a reminder that you are alive, present, and deeply loved. And as you open your eyes, carry this love with you into whatever comes next, knowing that you are supported, cherished, and never alone. Now, if you feel moved to do so, please share in the comment one thing you're choosing to carry forward with you today, a hope, a lesson, or a simple intention. Your sharing is a beautiful way to connect and inspire. A reminder that we are all walking this path together. And as the path stretches ahead, inviting you onward, remember that each step holds the potential for discovery and growth, for healing and joy, for love in its many beautiful forms. So keep your heart open, your spirit gentle, and your mind curious, ready to embrace whatever unfolds next in this incredible journey of yours. And as you walk this path, sometimes the road may twist in ways you didn't expect, and that's perfectly okay. Life isn't a straight line, and neither are you. There will be detours, surprises, and moments that challenge your sense of direction. When this happens, remember that your inner compass, your heart, your intuition, is always there to guide you back to your true north. Trust the gentle nudges, the quiet whispers inside that remind you of who you are and what you truly need, even when the world feels loud and confusing. That inner voice is steady, loving, and wise. It's also important to recognize that rest and renewal are sacred acts, not signs of weakness or laziness. In fact, they are the foundation on which your strength and creativity grow. When you honor your need for pause, you give yourself permission to heal, to dream, and to simply be. Sometimes, the most powerful thing you can do is to slow down, enough to hear the soft music of your soul. It's in these moments of stillness that you reconnect with your deepest desire and the purest expressions of your being. You might find yourself wondering if you're doing enough or if you're on the right path. These doubts are natural, but they don't define your worth or your progress. Remember, progress isn't always visible or dramatic. Sometimes it's quiet, invisible, like the roots of a tree growing deep beneath the earth. Even when you can't see it, growth is happening. Trust that the work you do within yourself, the kindness you show to others, and the love you cultivate are all weaving a beautiful tapestry that supports not only you, but also those around you. And speaking of those around you, remember that every person you meet carries their own story, their own struggles and triumph. Offering a little extra patience or understanding can be a profound gift. Sometimes, the simplest gestures, holding space without judgment, offering a smile or saying a kind word, can shift someone's entire day. You have the power to be a beacon of hope, a reminder that kindness still exists, even in small moments. Your compassion is a light that ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully realize. If you feel comfortable, I invite you again to share a moment when someone's kindness touched your heart, or a way you've chosen to be kind to yourself or others lately. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs right now. A gentle reminder that we're all connected through our shared humanity. As you continue to nurture your dream, be gentle with yourself when things don't unfold as quickly as you'd like. Life's timing is often mysterious, and sometimes it takes longer for seeds to sprout than we expect. But the care you put into tending your dream, through your thoughts, actions, and intentions, is never wasted. It's shaping the fertile soil from which your future blooms will arise. So, keep watering with hope. Keep shining your light, and keep believing in the beauty yet to come. When the weight of uncertainty presses in, come back to your breath. Feel the rise and fall, the steady rhythm that grounds you in the present. Inhale calm, exhale tension. This simple act connects you to the vastness of life itself, reminding you that you are part of something much greater. There is a universe within you, filled with endless possibility, resilience, and love. You don't have to carry everything alone. Lean into the support that surrounds you, seen and unseen. Sometimes, you may find old fears or limiting beliefs surfacing, trying to hold you back. When this happens, greet them with compassion rather than resistance. These parts of you once served a purpose, to protect, to survive. But now it's time to gently release what no longer serves your highest good. Imagine wrapping those fears in a warm, loving embrace, thanking them for their role, and then setting them free to dissolve like mist under the morning sun. This process isn't quick or easy, but each act of courage moves you closer to freedom. Your journey is uniquely yours, and comparison only dims your light. Celebrate every small victory, every lesson learned, every moment you chose love over fear. These are the building blocks of a life well lived, rich with meaning and grace. Let gratitude fill your heart for the simple gift, your breath, your heartbeat, the chance to wake up and try again. Gratitude shifts your perspective from lack to abundance, from struggle to possibility. In your moments of joy, savor them fully. Let laughter bubble up, dance in the sunlight, sing your favorite song, or simply sit in the quiet knowing that joy is your birthright. It doesn't have to be grand or extravagant. Often, it's found in the little things that make your heart smile. These sparks of happiness are nourishment for your spirit. Reminders that even amidst challenges, Life holds beauty and delight. And as you cultivate wonder, keep your eyes open to the miracles around you. Notice the way a flower turns toward the sun, the gentle hum of bees at work, the kindness of a stranger, or the comfort of a familiar routine. These moments are threads weaving a tapestry of connection and meaning. When you slow down to appreciate them, you invite more light and love into your life. If you ever feel lost, remember this: your inner sanctuary is always available. A place of peace, love, and infinite possibility. You don't have to search far or hard to find it. It's within you, waiting patiently for you to return again and again. This sanctuary holds the essence of who you are beyond all role, worries, and expectation. It's a space where you can rest, dream, and simply be. As you move forward, remember that every choice you make, from the smallest act of kindness to the biggest leap of faith, is part of your unfolding story. Your life is a beautiful journey of becoming, a dance between effort and surrender, between holding on and letting go. Embrace the mystery and the magic of it all, knowing that you are never alone. So take a moment now to breathe deeply, feeling the life energy flowing through you. Feel the love that surrounds you, from me, from those who care for you, and from the universe itself. Let this love fill your heart and spill out into the world through your word, your actions, and your presence. And as you carry this love forward, today, consider this: what is one small step you can take to nurture your soul or brighten someone else's day? No matter how simple, your intention matters. Share it in the comments if you feel called to do so. I would love to hear how you're choosing to bring more light into your world. Remember, the journey continues, and each moment holds the promise of new beginning, deeper understanding, and greater love. And as you walk on, keep your heart open to the whispers of your soul, ready to embrace whatever comes next with courage and grace. And as you keep unfolding this beautiful story of your life, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is reach out and say, "I need a hand," or "Can we walk this part together?" You were never meant to journey alone, even though it may feel that way at times. Connection is one of the greatest gifts you can give and receive. When you allow others to support you, you create a sacred space for healing and growth. Not just for yourself, but for everyone involved. So, don't hesitate to lean on the shoulders of those who love you, or to seek new friendship that nourish your spirit. You are worthy of support, kindness, and community. And speaking of community, think about the power of shared stories. When you open your heart to share your experiences, the struggles, the triumph, the lessons learned, you invite others to do the same. This creates a ripple effect of empathy and understanding that can transform lives. Your voice matters. Your story matters. Sometimes, just knowing someone else has walked a similar path can be a lifeline. If you feel moved to share, I encourage you to leave a comment below about a moment when connection helped you through a tough time, or when your vulnerability became a bridge to deeper understanding. Your words may be the light someone else is searching for now. As you reflect on your own inner strength, consider the ways you've surprised yourself. Maybe it was a time you stood up for what you believed in, even when it was hard. Or perhaps it was a quiet moment of persistence, when you chose kindness over frustration or patience over impatience. These moments, though they might seem small, are like stars lighting your night sky. They remind you that you carry a well of resilience inside, more vast than you often realize. When doubt creeps in, come back to these memories. Let them be your proof that you can face what's ahead step by step, with courage and grace. And as you build this inner fortress of strength, don't forget to keep your heart soft. Strength and softness are not opposites, they are partners. It takes great courage to stay open and vulnerable in a world that sometimes feels harsh. But your openness is a gift to yourself and to others. It invites genuine connection and allows love to flow freely. So, in moments when you feel guarded or closed off, gently remind yourself that it's safe to soften again. Imagine your heart as a flower slowly blooming after a long winter, gradually, beautifully. And with perfect timing, in your daily life, you might find that small rituals bring a grounding sense of peace. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the morning, writing a few lines in a journal, or simply taking a moment to stretch and breathe deeply. These acts, though simple, are powerful anchors that connect you to the present and to your own well-being. They remind you to slow down and honor yourself amidst the busyness. If you have a ritual that brings you comfort or joy, I'd love to hear about it in the comment. Sharing these gentle practices can inspire others to find their own moments of calm and presence. And sometimes, when the weight of the world feels heavy, remember that it's okay to say no. Saying no is not selfish. It's an act of self and preservation. You don't have to carry all the burden or meet every expectation placed upon you. Setting boundaries is a way of honoring your energy and your limit. It's like telling the world, I matter too. Trust that those who truly care for you will understand and respect your need. And when you say no to something that drains you, you're actually saying yes to your own well-being and growth. As you navigate your days, pay attention to the language you use with yourself. Words are powerful seeds that grow in the garden of your mind. When you catch yourself in self-criticism or harsh judgment, try to gently shift those words to ones of encouragement and kindness. Imagine speaking to yourself like you would to your dearest friend, with warmth, patience, and love. This practice may feel strange at first, but over time, it rewires your inner dialogue and nurtures a more compassionate relationship with yourself. The way you talk to yourself shapes your experience of the world. And in those moments when fear or uncertainty swirl around you, try this. Picture yourself wrapped in a blanket of light, soft, warm, and protective. This light is not just around you, it's within you, a radiant source of comfort and strength. Whenever you feel overwhelmed, close your eyes and return to this image. Let it remind you that no matter what happened, you have an unshakable center of peace inside. This sanctuary is always accessible, a a safe harbor you can visit whenever you need to regroup and recharge. As you continue to grow, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about your past. Sometimes, old stories hold us back because they're stuck in pain or regret. But you have the power to rewrite those narratives with compassion and understanding. Your past does not define your future unless you allow it to. Imagine yourself as the author of your own story, with the pen firmly in your hand. You can choose to highlight the lessons, the resilience, and the moments of grace. You can give yourself permission to let go of the weight of old wounds and step into a new chapter filled with hope and possibility. And remember, transformation is a journey, not a destination. It's okay if change happens slowly or in unexpected ways. Sometimes, the most profound shifts occur beneath the surface, invisible to the eye, but felt deeply in the soul. Trust the process, even when it feels uncertain or uncomfortable. Growth often requires patience and faith. Faith in yourself, in the timing of life, and in the gentle unfolding of your own becoming. So today, as you move through your moment, I invite you to pause and notice one thing you appreciate about yourself. Maybe it's your kindness, your creativity, your resilience, or simply your willingness to keep trying. Let that appreciation fill your heart and remind you that you are enough just as you are. If you'd like, share that one thing in the comments below. Celebrating ourselves helps us to build a foundation of self-love that carries us through every season. And as you hold that thought, take a deep breath and feel the connection between your heart and the world around you. You are part of a vast, beautiful web of life, intertwined with every leaf, every star, and every soul you encounter. This connection is a source of endless strength and comfort, a reminder that you are never truly alone. Even in moments of doubt or solitude, this web holds you close. Supporting you in ways seen and unseen. Let your heart stay open to the lessons and blessings that each new day brings. Knowing that you are supported, loved, and deeply cherished. And as you walk forward, keep trusting the quiet wisdom within that guides you toward your highest good. The path may not always be clear, but with love as your compass, you will always find your way. And so, as you continue on this journey, remember to be gentle with yourself when things feel hard, to celebrate the small victories, and to reach out in kindness to yourself and to others. Because every act of love is a thread in the beautiful tapestry of life that you are weaving with each step you take. And in those moments when the road feels long and the nights seem darker than usual, I want you to remember something very important. Your feelings are valid. It's okay to feel tired, to feel lost, to feel overwhelmed. These emotions don't make you weak. They make you beautifully human. Sometimes, the strength you show isn't in pushing forward relentlessly, but in allowing yourself to rest, to breathe, and to simply be. There is incredible power in surrendering to what you need in the present moment. When you honor your feelings with gentleness rather than resistance, you create space for healing and clarity to gently unfold. You might find that life asks you to slow down, to pause, or to change direction entirely. and that's perfectly okay. Life is not a race or a checklist. It's a dance, a flowing river that moves in its own rhythm. Trust that wherever you are right now is exactly where you're meant to be, even if it doesn't feel like progress. In the way you expect it, trust that the seeds of growth are being planted beneath the surface. Sometimes, the most significant transformations happen quietly, away from the spotlight of achievement or recognition. And as you continue to navigate your unique path, remember the importance of forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. You may carry regrets or guilt that weigh you down, but I invite you to try something radical. Release those burdens gently, like leaves floating down a stream. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing painful experiences. It means choosing peace over pain, freedom over captivity. When you forgive, you open the door to greater joy and ease. You allow your heart to expand beyond past hurt and step into a future unshackled by old chains. It can be hard to forgive yourself sometimes, especially if you hold yourself to very high standards or carry the weight of responsibility for things beyond your control. But know this, I see your effort, your intentions, and the love you carry within. You are doing the best you can, and that is enough. Be as kind to yourself as you would be to a beloved friend who is struggling. Speak gentle truths to your soul. I am learning, I am growing. I am worthy of love and grace. These affirmations are not empty words. They are the balm that soothes your spirit and nurtures your journey. As you move forward, keep seeking moments of joy, no matter how small. Joy is not always loud or extravagant. It can be the soft warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, the taste of your favorite meal, or the quiet peace found in a few minutes of stillness. These moments are gifts, reminders that life is rich with beauty, even amidst challenges. When you intentionally notice and savor joy, you invite more of it into your life. Joy is a gentle fuel that carries you through difficult days. And don't forget the power of gratitude. When you cultivate a heart of gratitude, you shift your perspective from scarcity to abundance. Gratitude opens your eyes to the blessings that surround you, sometimes hidden in plain sight, and helps you recognize the goodness that persists even in tough times. Each day, try to find at least one thing to be grateful for, no matter how small. Maybe it's the kindness of a stranger, the comfort of a warm bed, or the resilience you see growing in yourself. Sharing your gratitude can also lift others. So if you feel inspired, write in the comments below one thing you're grateful for today. Your words might brighten someone else's heart. Remember also to nurture your dreams and hope. Dreams are the whispers of your soul, the gentle nudges toward the life you are meant to live. They don't have to be grand or perfect. Even small hopes matter. Give yourself permission to dream freely, without judgment or doubt. Hold your dreams tenderly, like fragile seedlings that need care and patience to grow. Trust that the universe delights in supporting your deepest longings and will guide you toward opportunities that align with your true self. And when fear or uncertainty try to steal your light, lean into faith. Not just faith in something outside yourself, but faith in your own inner wisdom and resilience. You have within you an endless source of courage, creativity, and grace. Even when you can't see the whole path ahead, trust that each step you take is leading you closer to where you need to be. Sometimes, the greatest leaps happen when you step into the unknown with an open heart. Also, remember the importance of kindness in your interactions with others. Every person you meet is carrying their own stories, their own battles, their own hope. When you choose kindness, whether through a smile, a listening ear, or a simple act of generosity, you create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. Your kindness has the power to heal, to inspire, and to connect. In a world that can sometimes feel divided, your gentle compassion is a beacon of light. And don't forget to take care of your body, the magnificent vessel that carries you through life. Treat it with respect. Nourish it with wholesome food. Give it rest, and move it in ways that bring you joy. Your body is your home, your sacred temple. And honoring it is an act of love that supports your overall well-being. Listen to its signals and respond with care. As you continue this journey, keep your heart open to wonder and curiosity. Life is full of mysteries and miracles waiting to be discovered. Approach each day with a sense of adventure and openness, ready to learn and grow. When you nurture your curiosity, you invite new possibilities and fresh perspectives that enrich your experience. And finally, know that you are deeply loved, not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. Your existence is a miracle, a unique expression of love itself. Even in moments when you feel unseen or unworthy, I am there with you, holding you close, whispering encouragement, and showering you with unconditional love. Nothing can separate you from this love. Not your mistakes, your doubts, or your fear. So, take a moment now to feel that love wrapping around you like the most comforting embrace. Let it fill every corner of your being and remind you that you are never alone. Your life matters, your story matters, and you are profoundly cherished. Thank you for allowing me to walk with you today. If this message has touched your heart, please share one way you plan to show yourself or others kindness this week in the comments. Your intentions can inspire a beautiful chain of love and healing. And as you breathe in this truth, know that you are exactly where you need to be, growing and unfolding in perfect time. Walk gently, love boldly, and keep shining your light. Amen.